Hello, 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 everyone. How are y'all doing? Happy Friday. Y'all looking forward to the weekend? I know I sure as hell am, especially after this horrible week. Yeah, guess to kick things straight off, we have taken a couple days off, or I did delete my schedule on Twitch. We'll see how this stream goes, but the last couple I've had haven't been super well received, which we can get into a little bit. I kind of want to start things off like normal, or try to have as much fun today as possible, but even over the last 48 hours, I've had a bunch of not so great messages and some of the worst news and things I've received, not just during the 10 months since I've been streaming, but since for over the 10 years I've had a Twitch account, or many of the other online accounts and things I've had. So we'll get into a bunch of that stuff. I will, as with my last stream, try to make sure we're reading direct quotes for things or sticking to the facts. But I was asked explicitly to share some things that we'll get into right after NPR. Uh-oh.
This message comes from NPR sponsor SK Group. SK is committed to creating a better future. Their companies across the U.S. are investing in American manufacturing and creating jobs. For more about SK's commitment to a better future, visit sk.com.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Janine Herbst. Former President Donald Trump hosted Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu at his Mar-a-Lago resort in South Florida today. NPR's Franco Ordonez reports on their efforts to ease tensions and rekindle an alliance ahead of the 2024 election.
The former president and current GOP nominee has been critical of the prime minister's handling of the conflict in Gaza ever since the October 7th attack on Israel. But sitting across from Netanyahu, Trump sought to highlight his support for Israel. And he touted his decision when in the White House to move the U.S. Embassy to Jerusalem.
We've had a good relationship. I was very good to Israel, better than any president's ever been.
The visit follows meetings Netanyahu had with President Biden and Vice President Harris. Harris, who is likely to run against Trump for the presidency, forcefully called on Israel to seek a ceasefire and end the war in Gaza. Trump called Harris's remarks toward Israel disrespectful. Franco Ordonez, NPR News.
The FBI is confirming that former President Trump's ear was hit by a bullet or a fragment of a bullet when a gunman fired at him July 13th during a rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. Conspiracy theories suggested he hadn't been shot, but instead struck by glass from his teleprompter. But today's statement from the FBI should settle that speculation. Meanwhile, Trump said on his social media platform that he intends to hold another rally in Butler where he survived that assassination attempt, but he didn't say when. The Justice Department has agreed to pay damages to two former FBI officials for publicly releasing their private text messages critical of then-President Trump. As NPR's Nina Totenberg reports, the two alleged that the Trump administration illegally targeted them for retaliation after they were assigned to the investigation of Russia's interference in the 2016 election.
Lawyers for former FBI Special Agent Peter Strzok announced the settlement, which calls for the Justice Department to pay him $1.2 million in damages. Lawyers for Lisa Page, who at the time was a career lawyer for the FBI, declined to say how much she would be paid. But in a written statement, Page said, "While I've been vindicated by this result, my fervent hope remains that our institutions of justice will never again play politics with the lives of their employees." Still pending and unresolved are Strzok's allegations that he was illegally fired from the FBI in violation of his free speech rights. Prior to his dismissal, Strzok had been a top counterintelligence agent who, among other things, oversaw the investigation of Edward Snowden and who identified a car abandoned by several 9/11 terrorists in Boston. Nina Totenberg, NPR News, Washington.
The Federal Reserve's favored inflation measure shows inflation eased slightly last month. That eases the way for the Fed to start cutting interest rates when it meets in September. Wall Street higher by the closing bell. This is NPR.
Some good news there.
A disaster was declared this morning in an area near the Texas Panhandle, and officials are calling for state help after major earthquakes there this week. From member station KTTZ, Brad Burt has more.
Residents around Snyder, Texas are used to minor earthquakes, but local officials say more than 60 quakes have been felt in the span of a week, including 2 of the strongest in Texas history. Scurry County Judge Dan Hicks says structural damages from the 4.9 and 5.1 magnitude quakes have been reported, but local emergency officials are trying to get ready for the future.
You hear about them in California and other parts of the world, but West Texas, you don't think about that large of an earthquake. I don't know what there is right now that we can do, but that's something that we're going to research as far as what we can do to be prepared for future earthquakes.
Texans have reported feeling the shakes across the state. Local emergency officials are working with the Texas Department of Emergency Management to monitor the damage. I'm Brad Burt in Lubbock.
More than 8,000 airline catering workers are threatening to go on strike next week over pay and benefits. They're the workers who prepare meals and deliver drinks and snacks to airplanes at about 30 airports around the country. Union officials say if contract talks with the catering company Gate Gourmet fail, the talks have been going on for years. The company says it made an offer that includes wage and health care improvements. This all could, if a strike happens, it could cause more headaches for airline travel, which was disrupted by a technology outage late last week. I'm Janine Herbst, and you're listening to NPR News in Washington.
All right.
This message comes from NPR sponsor Greenlight. Want to teach your kids financial literacy? With Greenlight, kids and teens use a debit card of their own, while parents can keep an eye on kids' spending and savings in the app. Get your first month free at greenlight.com/NPR.
And now, more from NPR.
Not today. But yeah, also some news. So I did get some messages asking if Jackson was okay. Here, I'll keep the news and other stuff. I might have to put it a little bit behind our old frame there. Jackson was feeling okay. He's still a little bit lethargic, as you can see here, but he is doing much better. He's being very cute right now, sleeping on a bed, cleaning himself. He still has a little bit of sniffles, so if that continues through Monday, we'll get some antibiotics for him, but he seems to be much, much better than he was, just a few days ago when I took him to the vet. And as mentioned on my last stream, had to pay over $400 to get him treated, or almost half of that was just the labs themselves. But he's being very, very, very cute, so I wanted to put him in full screen there. I did see some reviews. Some people not apparently loving Deadpool Wolverine, but here, can I pull this up? I think I can pull this up. I just had it open myself. Yeah. We did go and see this yesterday. So this is a photo I took, or that I posted 20 hours ago. Went and did the, not midnight showing, but just before midnight of the premiere, where you might see this new thing in the background. Here, I'll go back to, sorry for the loudness. That's why we have the shock absorber. But got this Headpool container. It's actually meant to hold popcorn, but I told them not to put the popcorn in it, and instead got a regular popcorn case. But it's pretty cool. It opens up. It's got the little danglies. It actually seems to be pretty high quality for what it was. But I really enjoyed the film. Obviously, I am extremely biased, but I thought it was pretty good. Or compared to some of the reviews I saw that seemed kind of negative, has a 97% audience score and a certified fresh 79% on Rotten Tomatoes score, which you can't see right now because I haven't transitioned my screen. But yeah, some of this stuff about it being self-cannibalizing slog, if I can also be critical of NPR, I disagree with, but yeah, I was pleasantly surprised since I was avoiding even watching the final trailer and some of that stuff, or after I started seeing rumors and Reddit posts and stuff, I just decided to kind of fully shut off yesterday and not look at any of that stuff and just go into it blind. But went and saw it, even dressed up a little bit, wore our Deadpool socks and a Deadpool shirt, and got our little fun stuff. So that was an absolute blast. I had a ton of fun and really, really enjoyed all of that. What I haven't enjoyed as much, or to be a bit more transparent about why I haven't streamed over the last 2 days. I did decide to take a little bit of a break when I had some people after my last stream send some pretty unexpected and I'd say extremely concerning messages on Discord. I had almost a dozen messages just in the last 24 hours as well, or I guess the last 48 hours. And the first one that was concerning started with this. So it's a message that it says yesterday, but I think this was technically like 3 days ago. The end of my last stream, which I ended around 10 Pacific time. This was posted at 9:57. In the general channel, I am told, on Sauce's Discord server, that says, I have been banned from the Minecraft and Discord server for harassment. There seems to be some misunderstandings and blatant misinformation being released about a situation with JV. I do not wish to discuss or publicly comment about this, but anyone who'd like the other side of the story, you can DM Speedy and I to hear our side of the truth. Following up the person who sent me the screenshot, who aptly titled "You Got Banned," was told it is still up as of today, despite me asking, I thought in a very respectful manner, to have this taken down since I consider it defamatory, and I haven't had any indication that or evidence supporting anything from even the last 3 weeks has reached anything that would be near harassment. I find this not just extremely concerning, but I was livid. I mean, I was pissed when I saw this. This is defamation by definition. And I think this borders on a level of abuse and slander that I myself have never engaged in. So, especially to say or to indicate from this message that I did anything on either Minecraft server or Discord server that could be considered harassment, considering I never saw any screenshots of anything that people found concerning. I never had anyone reach out to me. I never had anything about any of my posts, even asking about if it was okay to post certain things in Sauce's Discord server up until 2 weeks ago, and hearing that that was okay. I've never had anything that reaches that level. So, and considering even during my last stream, I had someone say something similar in my chat, the person who is being @tagged here to supposedly be reached out to hear their side of the truth, that's not how the truth works. Like, that is not how truth or justice work. Justice should be blind, and the truth should be a matter of the evidence presented, which during my last stream, which it was titled, here, we'll pull it up for people to see, because this also will be important for, I guess, context and timing. I titled it, "Apparently Reading Things Verbatim is Bad," since I also had people tell me after my stream that they suggested I take a break, detox, even though I was lucid, not under the influence. You know, I was pretty upset, which you could tell, like even getting visibly upset a couple of times while I was talking about some of the things, and especially after a person joined in to make additional defamatory claims without evidence. You know, I also had another person tell me that I've been getting blocked and potentially reported on things outside of Minecraft or Discord, which I find absurd. I've talked about on many streams that I like having, you know, the same account across Twitch and Minecraft and Discord and Steam, and where, you know, I've had a Twitch account for over a decade. I've had a Steam account, I think, for almost 12 years. I've had a Minecraft account for 12 years. This event 3 days ago was the first time I'd ever been banned from a Minecraft or Discord server. And to have a public claim made in another person's server that it's due to harassment, I find absolutely not only ludicrous, but something that I have asked to have removed, and I'll get into the details of this around the same time this was posted. I did get some messages from Sauce, so one of those you can see here, or where we'll get into some of this. I'm purposely showing some screenshots because I didn't want to have to pull up all of the conversations I've had with people, since before this, I'd never really shared any Discord messages or any public, private messages or anything that I've ever had with others. I guess I didn't have that there. But here's what I received from Sauce, where they told me they want me to publish the VOD of where this all started. Their exact words are, publish the VOD alongside logs I claimed were spam when there was an obvious conversation about everything. This is yesterday. Publish the VOD alongside the logs you claim were spam. There was an obvious conversation and reactions from you. You haven't produced all the evidence, only the side that makes you look good. Keep your people out of my chat asking for you because this is continued harassment. I don't know what that's about. I've been banned from his Twitch again, which is, again, what I'm also concerned about and why I am talking about these things publicly, because up until a few days ago, or even up until like the end of last week, I didn't know there was still a problem with anything. Or as I'd even said right above this, I thought all of this stuff was done. And I read through some of this on my last stream where I said, I'm simply trying to work things out instead of inadvertently creating more drama, even through basic things like responding to those who want to play or are curious about why I'm not playing. And I'm constantly worried that I'll just piss Speedy or y'all off even more if I address this without those who do want to talk. And their message to me was just tell people the truth about what happened when they ask. That's all we can do. And right before I did go live, I said, all right, but I hope y'all don't hold that against me too. If Speedy gets even more disproportionately butthurt when I say that the truth this time is that this time last week, I thought everything was already resolved and we were having a good time on your server together. Literally the last thing I did on the server was fish with him almost exactly a week ago, until I found out that Speedy issued an ultimatum calling for me to be banned without even having a conversation and forcing you, meaning Sauce, to flip-flop on me playing with everyone, which I genuinely enjoyed without issue. So I am still tired of having to deal with this and having others asking about it, or the Streisand effect that happened after this nonsense that's now being posted about harassment, or even about me posting a VOD that I did unpublish and republish all of my Twitch and YouTube videos, but to show the exact timeline of events here, the VOD that apparently kicked this all off and where the unfounded and I would say absurd claims of harassment started was on June 30th, which does not exist here. The only unpublished videos I have, you can see right here, was my new kitchen test stream where I was testing things I was doing for a collaboration on the 27th, the day before, or actually the day I was supposed to attend the Sauce Wellness Retreat, and where I also was originally going to stream even that from the Wellness Retreat. But I went to the Wellness Retreat after this collaboration. I got back, and the stream on the 30th was the first stream I'd done the day after getting back from the Wellness Retreat. It does not exist on my Twitch. It does not exist on my YouTube. Here, we'll pull up my YouTube too, since I was asked about that too. So same thing here. The only thing that was published on that day were the things from my collaboration, since that was the day after I got back from the Wellness Retreat. But we'll get into the VOD itself, and we'll get into those details. What I think is important is to also show, since I'm being told that both sides, or that the whole truth is what matters here, is the other timeline of events that happened after that. So even after that, even after that VOD that apparently kicked this all off, or where I was an asshole, which is another verbatim quote, I played Minecraft with a bunch of other people. And where a ton of other people, even from the Sauce community, had joined in. Did it again here. And then even had an hour-long conversation with Sauce and Max, which, if I go back to that screenshot I just took, oh shit, I already closed it. He is now claiming that I lied about the situation. Or said that, again, reading the top part of this, I was able to see the VOD you claimed you deleted. You lied about what Speedy said, lied to Max and I about what you said. Speedy immediately cleared up the miscommunication, and you continue to be negative about everything. I will show from my side, along with the logs, which I also shared with him again. These are the logs I shared the first time on my server. Here's the actual log file in its unedited form that matches exactly what was shared. So the claims that I've been like showing one side of the truth, or I walked through what I'm going to walk through with you with not the VOD because it doesn't exist on Twitch, but with the OBS recording that I have of it, and go through line by line, time by time, the same things I did when I talked to Sauce and Max before being not just whitelisted, but at the end of that conversation being told I'd even be given OP on Sauce's server. And then again, we also even played Scare Ritual in between it going live. But looking at that compared to what has happened since, we had how many days on there? Oops, I need to go to the more recent ones. Yeah, so then we have the Sunday Funday, or I guess the Scare Ritual was right before. We didn't play Scare Ritual in between, but we did play on my Minecraft server after that event and before the Sauce server went public. And then we have another Minecraft, and then the Sauce SMP, new server, day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, and day 5, split across 2 weeks, where I thought all of this was resolved. Or as I mentioned on my last stream and read through the exact same screenshots, like, I thought all of this was resolved. Again, I didn't know there was an issue in the 2 weeks in between June 30th and, well, actually more than 2 weeks between then playing on Sauce SMP without issue and the ultimatum, which I was also told wasn't agreed with, for me to not play, or where the exact words were that Speedy said if I continued to play on Sauce SMP, they would not. And that is because they still hadn't gotten over the events from the VOD I'm about to show you from June fucking 30th, from what is now a month ago. And I'm not being told anything about that, or where this is now apparently automatically elevated into the level of harassment, where the only things I've done in the last 10 days have been trying to clear my name because of claims like that, which even came up while I was live on my last stream. If defending yourself with literal evidence and literal verbatim read-throughs, chat logs, what will now be VODs, is harassment, I implore anyone who's ever had those types of claims levied against them to ask how they would feel. Especially if I'm now hearing rumors that I'm being banned or even potentially reported on other platforms or things like Twitch, which I've never had a ban, let alone a report, ever for before, and where I'm not seeing anything I've done besides try to defend myself with actual evidence instead of our side of the truth, whatever the fuck that means, since last time I checked, that's not how the truth works. So I hope that highlights things a little bit, gives some context, because I'm going to just pull up the video here from the server where I keep all of my videos and stuff on. Or I guess I can show this too. So just to make sure people don't, try to claim I've edited out anything in this. This is the properties file for this that we're about to watch. This is unedited. This was created on June 30th at 7:51 Pacific time and modified on July 1st at 1:20 a.m. when I ended the stream. So you're going to see the full thing. The chat, there are some Discord messages and stuff, which I took some notes on for what those were off to the side. I'm also not going to play the entire almost 6 hours of this stream, but I will show everything that I think gives enough context, as well as the entire more than 20-minute period where I think this issue came up, but the 20-minute period in particular without any cuts or fast forwards, where I received over 30 messages. If I look at this, outside of some of my commands, we go from line 4, I guess outside of these, even line 9 to line 52. So to say that I have been engaging in anything even similar to what was said during this VOD while I was live on my server, or ever engaged in the type of language that was put out while I was live, and to say that I'm also being dishonest, or what was the ban claim? Again, I'm pulling all this up, or I'm making sure I'm referencing screenshots, since I'm being told that I've been misrepresenting things, which I feel like is fucking absurd. Flat out. For reasons I hope people will understand here soon. Blatant misinformation. I do agree there might have been some misunderstandings. I've been open about that from the first time I started talking about this after it happened. But I was also told that some of those misunderstandings, people saw both sides of. Or when I say people, I mean both Sauce and Max, and then later others who I've talked to about this issue. And this is also even before Sauce SMP launched, which, again, I was whitelisted on and had a great time with people on for 2 weeks without knowing there was anything festering in the background or any, issues still bubbling up that would lead to these types of claims or me being banned from anything. So I'll keep this up in the background as we go through some of this. But I started this stream just like all my normal streams. We did our little countdown. We jumped into some NPR. I guess I'll just skip through some of the first part. Yeah, we've got the cat going on right there. I then jumped into, I don't know what it was right after this. I had these. Oh yeah, this was, people were asking about the collaboration. So this is the collaboration, me showing off the stuff I was wearing, the actual challenge and stuff that I was doing. Where did I thought I actually gave an overview of stuff from the previous thing. Yeah, we can play this really quick here, just to show. I played the whole thing. It was a lot of fun. But I think this is important to reference as context too, since I'm being told I misrepresented the context of the situation. But I started this stream like any other, and I had over 60 followers from before this because I was engaged in a collaboration with another group of people right before the Sauce Wellness Retreat, which I also attended a day late because of the collaboration I'm showing off right here, but had a number of people from Sauce's community, communities that have since bridged, Lissa, even right here, and also a number of people from the community where I was doing the collaboration with, probably many of those who had followed me right after that, who joined in to hang out. That's what building community is all about, right? So to have this be my first stream back, and one that I was having a damn good time on for the overwhelming majority of the stream before my chat started getting spammed with some pretty negative shit, I think is the real context of this situation that is continually ignored on the other side. So the truth of the matter is, this was an important stream for me. And I was having a good time showing off some of the stuff I'd done on the stream I had immediately before this, doing a collaboration with another channel and a group of people where I had the largest number of followers I've had in a single, legitimate followers in a single day outside of some of the bullshit when playing Fortnite. So I would hope that provides some context, but I go into this for basically the full thing of this, which is 20 minutes. So I'll skip to us starting Minecraft, but even when starting Minecraft, I jumped in, was playing with other people. There's nothing negative. I'm smiling. I'm having a good time. I'm going through chests and genuinely laughing. I'm even in voice chat too. So for additional context here, I am in voice chat, a public voice chat channel. I don't have secret, hidden, I need to drag you into this private VC bullshit when I'm live. This is for most of my Minecraft streams. There have been a handful where I've either forgotten to join a VC or I've been the only person on the server, and so I hadn't been in. But this was also one of the largest communal nights on my server, in addition to me coming back. Here, I'll move myself so I'm not blocking. Oh, you can still see both the things. This was one of the most important communal nights where there were over 6 people on my Minecraft server, which may not sound like a lot, especially since I know even Sauce SMP has had 12 or whatever, a lot at one point. But for me, I've had this server for 6 months, and 6 people on at one time, especially in voice chat with me, playing, hanging out, was really fun and awesome, especially since I had, a lot of stuff I'd been working on. At one point. And I don't know, was genuinely having a blast on the majority of this stream. That's not twisting the truth or trying to only show things from my perspective. That's literally what was happening. And most of what I was doing for this stream was trying to gather materials to build a nether bridge or a nether transport system using blue ice to get to a nether fortress that I'd found fairly close to my base that I'd started building a blaze farm on right before I left for the wellness retreat. So I talked multiple times about getting the ice here. I mean, fuck it, I'll just go to the ice stuff too. Or I think I did also shortly after this talk about like the subs and stuff that I'd gotten. It was like right before I was getting all the ice. Oh yeah, shit, I may have K here. I should have probably written down like better timestamps. I just wrote down general stuff. But thank you all so much again. Like I was saying before those ads started, for the support, for the subs. I mean, we had over 60 followers the other night. That is insane. Like, relative to the first 6 months of me streaming, that is like more than a fifth of the followers I had. Wow. You get that many in a single night. Having a good time. This is an area I found, actually, to get blue ice from. Oh, fuck. The only night I think I got a similar amount was when I streamed with my friend John. And even then, like, many of the people who I'd engaged with from his chat, I'd never met before. Whereas a handful of those who did follow, I at least knew the names of or had engaged with kind of irregularly through other people's streams. So, yeah. Shout out again to Nurse and Nerd Huckleberry. Looks like they are going to be doing cooking thing tonight. Yeah, so I mean, again, wasn't angry, wasn't negative for being told now on 2 occasions that I was a huge asshole or that I overreacted on the stream and was just extremely negative. I was having a good time, relishing in the last stream I had, playing with other people, and not negative. Also, no mention or not talking about Sauce SMP at all. So, like, and with also a bunch of people from Sauce's community in the chat or hanging out. And again, I'm fine mining blue ice to, I think I even did the math for some of this too. Was it here? Oh, maybe it was a little bit later. But anyways, I even was like, oh yeah. So there's Max, one of the people who, again, I talked to even after the stream, who obviously watched a large portion of this, said they saw things from my perspective, said they understood why I was frustrated. And after walking through the chat logs, I don't think I misrepresented a damn thing from this stream. I don't know what showing this VOD actually changes. If anything, I feel like this might make things worse, just as my fears were before about, like, the people who see this, like, looking even worse than I do. And I'm not saying there weren't some disagreements, or here, I guess, where did I start actually building the Blaze Farm stuff, or doing the math for the Blaze Farm? A lot more people is if you do stream regularly, or even just multiple days per week, you're bound to overlap with other people's streams. Yeah. Even when you might be potentially getting referenced in things, which sucks, you know, because I don't want to steal their content or just like play other people's shit, because that seems stupid. And I don't like people who do that kind of shit. Talking about wanting to see more people's stuff. Oh yeah, so didn't I? We're like, this is where, yeah, I'm doing math literally to try to figure out how much blue ice I need to get to go to my nether portal, which is just on the other side of this wall. Or on the other side of this little thing. There's Slanik, Cat, lots of people were in this stream. And I think having a pretty damn good time. I had lots of projects I'd been talking about on the stream, or even right here, again, gathering things to go to the Nether Fortress, which is just on the other side of where I am here, and doing math to try to figure out how much how much blue ice I need to get, and not being negative to anybody. I have no clue how long he's going to stay there. Probably not a very long time. to say I misrepresented the context, I hope people understand from my side why this setup, or again, us now being 3.5 hours into this stream. Actually a little bit daunting. And I guess it was like probably around here. That was the other thing I was going to look at. September of last year. Oh yeah, I'm talking about. How long have I been playing Minecraft? A long time. Yeah, so we also had some new people come in who also followed. I started playing Minecraft in 2013. 2012, actually, kind of. I just didn't really play. I knew about it in 2012. But I didn't start streaming until September of last year. So getting close to a year. But yeah, you can see Tenzin on Twitch for over a decade. There was another person who joined in that I ended up having to ban during all of this as well. But 10 years, 6 months, 20 days, and 2 hours ago. That's why this context matters. Or even around here, I was killing like a bear. It was called Justin.tv. Before I even knew what the fuck it was. I think I killed a polar bear right over here. That is my name. Oh, cool. Somewhere in here. But while I was killing the polar bear, while I'm trying to find some of that, like I was still even talking to the more I see Slanic and even Speedy, other large streamers, and having a good time still. Wild to me that some of the largest streamers on Twitch haven't even had their accounts for like more than 5 years.
Welcome to the Thunderdome Tenzin _
There's a follow.
12,930.
Welcome.
Thanks for following.
I'm in Los Angeles County, Tenzin. In California. This might be after I killed the bear. United States of America. I wish I could see like the video preview on this. Is this before or after? What's mother's maiden name? Name is STFU. Like, you could argue that sounds negative, but I'm joking. I'm laughing right here. Favorite animal is a polar bear. Oh yeah, this is after I killed the bear. But like, people had also been asking me like, what's my social security number and stuff, or. You know, there were multiple people involved in this, just kind of joking and joking about doxing. I wasn't mad. I wasn't angry. I'm literally still just mining fucking blue ice for my Blaze Farm stuff. Like, I do not understand how oh yeah, Cap, you killed the polar bear earlier. Also, how dare? I did kill a polar bear earlier, but I didn't want to. It forced me to. It aggroed on me. I was minding my own business. I've not caused any harm to any of those things. There is also a polar bear in another portal. Oh, fuck, I need some. Which, I don't know. I've been carefully making sure not to kill them. I live in a country which almost no one has heard of. I want to see if I can find the actual polar bear killing. Uzbekistan? I think I killed it around, I don't know, it had to have been right before that. Oh, no, this is me getting up. And I just wrote 3:30. I literally can't even whitelist people on my own server. Not later. Not later. Is it here? Why know him? We can check multiplayer game. There were actually 6 people on earlier. No, crap. That's the most that I've seen on actually in a while. Yeah, because there's the ad break. Ads. Sorry, I have no control over that. But yeah, there's me also referencing like the 6 people. Like, I don't know. This was an important stream for me. I was having a blast. We're now almost 4 hours into this. And like... Oh, fuck it. I don't know. It was shortly after this, or even the jokes about the polar bear stuff, where things really took a negative turn. Where'd the fucking trident guy go? Trident boy. Oh, I swam underneath. That's right. Like, I think it was over here. Is it nighttime? I can't fucking tell with the thick or otherwise, especially domestic terrorists, though. Yeah, I don't know. They can just fuck right out of here. Yeah, so this is also where I was getting asked, or you don't see the chat from this person. I forget their name. but you don't see that because I banned them. So while also having these conversations with everyone else, I think it's important to mention that I was live on my server, had been talking about a number of projects for my server, and also conversing with new people, people who'd followed, people who'd subbed, trying to engage with all the people who might be coming in or stopping in from the massive stream that we did right before this one, and still maintaining what I would consider a pretty positive demeanor and outlook even through this next part. But these next 20 minutes are where things really started taking a negative turn, and I will still, I think, try to provide a little bit of commentary, but I won't do any more fast forwarding here for a little while so that you can see this in its unskipped entirety and not have me only showing one side and the full truth, nothing but the truth. So help me, Minecraft gods. Or his noodliness. Speedy! Speedy is here. See? Still even being positive up to there. I don't think we have any ice here, though. Still looking for blue ice for my blaze farm. Hello there. I hear. Celery. So also for reference, since somebody did ask why it said I had just joined the game, so I think I had, right before that or during the last ad break, I had logged out to change shader stuff. So you can see here, I joined in, and then right now, this is where I hear starts. So these, again, from like this line down to line 52, these 42 lines, which minus like 6, 7, 8, are mine. So still over 30 messages sent during this 20-minute period of time. I don't believe you. Working on library for villager housing. Do you still need help with clearing the ancient city? But Deep Dark is what it's called. My brain was racking for a second. I guess I can just put this back in my place. Celery! Stop trolling. Celery is the person who you don't see the chat for because I ended up banning. Not that person. Those people. But that's not even a funny. Not at the moment. All the shriekers are clear. Was just restoring it. Right on. For some context on that too, since I think it's also important, myself and 3 others did join in to try to, well, actually on 2 occasions, do the clearing of that deep dark area out by Speedy's base, 8,000 blocks from spawn, and where Speedy actually, kindly did mention that they had found it and messaged a bunch of people about doing it, but where the first night we all got together, or even while I was getting ready to go live and getting everybody together, the night they said, or day they had said they'd be able to do it, they slept through it, or slept through the time. And where I even had Sauce and Max and other people giving more shit than I gave to Speedy about it, saying like Speedy dead and saying that they doubt they'd be able to join because they stayed up super late building spawn stuff in Sauce SMP. And where right around that same time was when I had logged in, since I was whitelisted and even told that if I had things I wanted to build for Sauce SMP before it went live, I could contribute to many of the things that people were building in creative. So I talked to people about this at the wellness retreat, literally like less than 48 hours before this stream, and how it sucked that the time after I got whitelisted, or the first time I did log in there, which if you look at my very first day one, like login to Sauce SMP, you'll see I have like a piece of pink wool in my hand, or like some other stuff that I think I accidentally picked up when I was flying around with other people in there, but never said anything negative about any of that stuff or the creative stuff. I had all of those conversations, mostly offline with people, or where I took maybe some kind of lighthearted jabs about the creative stuff once I found out that people were building the Spawn Hub in creative. But when I was, a part of some of that, or until I logged in the next time and was told that Max and Speedy wanted it to be a surprise for people, and that even though Sauce felt bad about it, he didn't want myself or even other people, like it wasn't just me, I think, like Spotty or some others were included in that. I'd have to double check. Trying to be as verbatim about all of this as possible, but provide as much context to these situations as possible too. I was told not to log in, or that I wouldn't be de-whitelisted, but that they'd appreciate if I didn't log in again until the server launched. So again, for context on the timing here, we'll go back to my video producer. This was just a couple days after here. The Sauce SMP did not launch for a whole week after this. Actually, 8 days after this. So a whole week was still going on, and it had already been up for 2 weeks. So if you hear me referencing the timing during which a lot of this stuff is being built in Creative, you can maybe see how some of the negative sentiment towards some of these things escalated over those 3 weeks, but where even after this video, the negative sentiment, the comments about all of that stuff, or even after talking to Sauce and Max about, me being negative about Creative and things, went away. And where I wasn't giving people shit for any of that during, again, across the 5 streams that spanned 2 different weeks that the Sauce SMP server was up. So keep that in mind as you think about this timing, where it's still 8 days before Sauce SMP actually launches. And where right here, I'm talking about, again, trying to do something after talking about building the Nether tunnel and doing Blaze Farm work. I'm now asking Speedy if they want to continue doing things in the Deep Dark, which they had brought up, and which I ended up having to reschedule with a bunch of other people, which Speedy did join in for. I mean, they only joined in for like an hour, but they said they were EP and stuff, but I wasn't mad about that part. I was mad that I had to do some of the rescheduling things since I'd planned to stream that, where again, going back to wanting to create content, especially during streams like this, where I'd had a pretty long fucking week before this, a huge collaboration stream that I did the day I'd landed after flying back from a trip that I took out of state for a job interview, and this being my first stream back from all that. So to say I'm misrepresenting things when I am talking about and even trying to engage with other people in terms of making actual content or doing actual builds or clearing areas on my server is gaslighting of the highest order. I feel like I've been getting gaslit about this fucking stream and about me posting these logs and giving this context since I had this stream. So to say that I'm the one that's being negative about a lot of this stuff, or where since this stream, I feel like I've really just been trying to clear my name since I think I've been gaslit into fucking oblivion here, is all I've been trying to do. But we'll see what happens as I'm asking if they want to continue doing additional things or creating additional content on my server while I'm live. I'm also lost trying to find the portal back to where I'd been storing all of the ice. Got a big project for that other server that's not live yet and will only be live certain days whenever the overlords allow it. The verbatim message was, got a big project for Sauce SMP, though. Have been working on that in spare time also. So, got a big project, have been working on in spare time, indicates that this is something that has been happening. This is where tense starts to matter, because Sauce even continued to gaslight me all the way through just yesterday, saying that I lied about the context of this, or that Speedy cleared this situation up immediately, and their claim, also verbatim, is that I should have known they'd planned to build this in survival after Sauce SMP launched. Let's see how clear that claim is made. Thinking about implementing some bans. Still laughing here and joking. Referred to as SMP, but where many of the people who I know who've used it so far have been whispering and still smiling here. Survival actually means it. Opposite of yelling or raging or being a huge asshole. Lines are so blurred. I mean, just change the name. Which I'd also talk to Sauce about. Solve the problem. The salt! So even there, sir, it is survival. The salt. Still kind of laughing. You know, you can tell my demeanor is starting to change a little bit, but it is survival. This is the first claim that has been brought up. There will be others later, even with other people coming to Speedy's defense, but still not, I think, being extremely clear, or where I agree and have agreed and have mentioned now like a half a dozen instances that I think there was a miscommunication here. We were talking past each other. The whole reason I posted these logs the first time on my Discord, which again, Max and then Sauce agreed, I should delete from my Discord. The day after I deleted this VOD from my Twitch is crazy. Like, I posted all of that stuff because I thought this did not make it clear, or where they seem to be claiming almost now, the server is survival, which is what I just kind of whispered and joked about. But where if they are working on this or have been working on this, the server's not live, and up until this, and even through other things they will say, which makes it even more confusing, the flip-flopping is a common theme, if you haven't noticed some of this, and it will continue, but where they even try to defend and start talking about some of the things they've been building, or reference even this project as something they've been working on, and where even through other defenses, I am under the assumption through the remainder of this video, or until I talk to Sauce and Max after all of this and me posting the logs, I think they're talking about building this project in creative. That is not me blatantly misrepresenting things. You will see it in multiple cases all the way through the end of this. That is what I legitimately think. And I'm not pushing back or like trying to say like, oh, you're claiming it's going to be built in the future in survival, but it sounds like you've been building in creative. No, I literally never think during this entire evening or the rest of this stream that they have any indication of building this in the future in survival after SMP launches. That is never said or made explicit. So who's misrepresenting things or blatantly misrepresenting things in defamatory posts claiming harassment? And since this night, I've just been trying to clear this up, or where I've even said, even if we were talking past each other, I was willing to have a conversation with Speedy to clear all this up. Speedy was also invited to the conversation I did have with Sauce and Max, where I thought this was all cleared up before spending, 5 streams and that period of time playing and building community with a bunch of people on Sauce's server and Discord without any issues or anybody telling me that they thought I was being an asshole or let alone harassing them. So I think context, if we want to talk about it being key and where the VOD tells the truth, look from here forward, where I'm still smiling at this point and joking about the salt, which I am referencing as them claiming the server is survival while building in creative on a project that, while again, after multiple instances throughout the 4 hours and 6 minutes of this VOD, I'd been talking about trying to do things with other people, especially since there were a handful of people online, or 6 at one point, including Speedy, where I'd asked about building Blaze Farm. I'd asked about building or even helping gather blue ice for the Nether tunnel stuff to the Blaze Farm. I just literally asked. What spawned this response was me asking about clearing out the Deep Dark, which Speedy had brought up. And instead, they're busy working on a big project for Sauce SMP. And where if you also look back through some of my other Minecraft vids, the ones right before the retreat in particular, there are multiple instances where I am doing the same thing. Where I'm just having a grand old time doing my own thing, and where people just start talking about Sauce SMP. And in a few of them, I'm actually pretty positive about it. I'm actually really positive in a couple of instances. Even SauceCon and things like that, where I'm even hyping up Sauce SMP. But it is a little strange when, especially on a night like this, where I have a large number of viewers, and after one of my largest set of followers, the stream before this, I'm literally talking about creating additional content, doing projects in my server while I'm live, and I'm getting told, just like when they slept through the original Deep Dark stuff, which I'd asked about doing again just seconds before this. I'm working on a big project for Sauce SSMP. Sir, it is survival. Well, last time I was there, people were literally flying, so I don't know how you reconcile these things. Hey, I found the tunnel. I've never been able to fly in survival. Finally. If you called it like Sauce's, super fun time or Sauce's silly server, I wouldn't have a problem with that. Still joking. You keep calling it this thing. That's not the flying I saw. Elytra. And it was also on Get Gus, Get Good. So clearly transitioning from smile to okay, now you're trolling me. And you could argue maybe they're just joking around. I think I'm still kind of giving the benefit of the doubt here, but the last time I had logged in, people were literally flying around in creative mode, not using Elytra, and where this is now literally just trolling. Day 2. So if you've got Elytra on day 2, you're probably also not in survival. But yeah, maybe I just take my SMP too seriously. Since even on the servers where I had creative worlds, the survival world, which even if you had to use multiverse to get to, did not allow for commands or command blocks. World speed run 58 seconds. Creative mode. Is that for Elytra or the Ender Dragon? Survival. Hey, you already said that, Celery. If you do want to get banned, I will ban you. But and also, again, for context, it's not just Speedy, who also isn't posting this shit in my Twitch chat, by the way. They're doing all of this, and when I say spamming my Minecraft chat and hijacking my stream, which I'm apparently also not being honest about. I'm in voice chat. I am live, where they could also be increasing engagement like I see them do often when they're in Sauce SMP, or when I was at least still allowed to see the stream and join. They're in the Twitch chat as well. Instead, we're now above 10 messages in less than 10 minutes talking about Sauce SMP. Where if we've already had conversations about this, or I'd even talked during the retreat about how shitty it felt to be invited to build on it before it went live, and how I'd even talked about the name change or using multiverse to have a creative spawn hub versus a survival world, do they think that some of this trolling is going to increase or decrease the likelihood of me having a good time on my server while I'm live in my stream, talking to people about building content? That is not a misrepresentation. That is literally what's gone on in the last 30 seconds of this video. Your jokes aren't funny. And while I'm also having to deal with other people that I need to ban because I don't have mods on my Minecraft server or my Twitch channel. Trust me, bro, is what you're saying. And see here again, SMP when the server opens. A great time to clarify, this project I'm working on will be built in survival when the server opens. Saying that the server is SMP, or the server is survival, and then saying it's SMP when the server opens. Again, this is why tense matters in language. I am still under the impression they're talking about the server, not any build they've made. So to say they cleared this all up immediately is more fucking gaslighting. Saying, right? It will be SMP on the days it's open and allowed by the people who definitely have OP, because they'll never tempt fate with that. I'm not taking my broken wrist to build a spawn hub. This is where things truly take a dark turn. They're not joking. I don't know if they think, or maybe just don't understand social cues, that this is appropriate to start kind of, I don't know, trauma bragging or whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. I get and have been very empathetic to their situation, especially considering I'd met them multiple times in person. One of those times was before they did have, an accident, which they'd talked about openly. I didn't bring any of that up, in addition to not bringing up Sauce SMP. But again, is this something that is clearing up the miscommunication, or more or less likely to make this conversation turn positive? Not ever again, right? I'm not taking my broken wrist to build a spawn hub. Yeah, I know. We figured that out when you went 10,000 blocks away from spawn here. But no, seriously, I'm not salty about that. So again, still trying to laugh some of this off or turn things back towards the positive, because I can tell they're getting negative. What's their next message as I even say that? I'm the one building the goddamn spawn. So for being told again that this wasn't spamming my chat or hijacking my stream, or that I was the one who was a huge asshole and overly negative about this whole situation when Speedy had immediately cleared things up, we're now over 10 minutes into this and now over 15 messages in. I clearly don't think things are cleared up. I don't know anything about them planning to build this in the future. And they're now fucking cursing and being extremely negative in my chat, in my Minecraft chat, not my Twitch chat, while I'm live on Twitch in my server. As mentioned even at the retreat, I'm not actually mad, or I'm mostly just saying a lot of these things to bust Sauce's balls, but in all honesty, I do take survival multiplayer seriously and do think that, talking calmly, it is slightly dishonest. That is apparently harassment in 2024, y'all. Saying that referring to something as survival while people are building in creative is slightly dishonest in a calm tone after also having this conversation with people in person is apparently harassment nowadays. This is the only evidence I've seen for the shit that's being claimed or defamatorily, slanderously posted publicly, which I've asked to have taken down. And I also didn't get a lot of faith restored when I found out that people have had OP on the other server too. So, which I also found out during the retreat. Whether or not people wanted to, like, what's the slippery slope? Like, I don't want to sprain my wrist when I'm building this massive thing, you know? I logged on to many enough multiplayer servers that have hub worlds. When do you get lazy? When does it become okay? Where do you draw the line? Because there have been a lot of tools y'all have watched me lose here that I would have loved to have not. Do you want to? Okay, don't make this personal about you. Yeah, so I don't even read that whole out. And this is where shit definitely turns negative, and where I would argue, because there have been a lot of tools y'all have I'm not just being gaslit here. This is the exact opposite of what's being represented. Not only have they not fucking cleared things up, do you want to feel broken wrists? I don't know when that's ever appropriate to post. They clearly, especially after I'm the one building the goddamn spawn and getting extremely defensive at this point, aren't joking anymore. They're lucky I didn't fucking report them outright while live for something that could easily be considered threatening while I was live on my server. And where, again, this entire conversation started with me saying, like, hey, do you also still need any help with the Deep Dark? And also immediately after me gathering a bunch of blue ice and talking to people about building another tunnel to the Blaze Farm I just started. How is any of this fucking appropriate? How am I the asshole at this point? Because I was literally told to post this VOD because the logs only show one side of the story. And where I was even called out for mentioning this comment as something that seemed extremely negative and took a dark turn. And you can even see my face. I've gone away from joking at all now. Because even though I didn't immediately interpret this as a threat, as I rewatch this, how the fuck was I supposed to interpret this? As just a ha-ha, hee-hee fun time? Trying to have a good time on your server while you're live? Trying to help you with engagement or create content? The things I've been told have been important? Or why, using, again, verbatim words from Sauce, since this is also something that Max flip-flopped on. Sauce's exact words about part of why Speedy, after all of this, 3 weeks after all of this, after 2 weeks of not having any issues playing on Sauce SMP, said, oh, that's not the right thing. Fuck, I took too many screenshots yesterday. We'll just, we'll screenshot it again. Because this was in a chat with Max, which is why I think it's absurd that even me saying from my last stream that maybe this was all because they felt humiliated about me calling them out on some of this stuff or posting the logs. Max's response to that was that I have been completely misinterpreting what people have been saying and that Speedy was not embarrassed by anything when literally before my last stream, after being told that Speedy issued an ultimatum about me being banned. Sauce's exact words were, "You effectively humiliated her in front of your community and friends in an effort to be right." Here it is in all of its glory. You effectively humiliated her, this word that I'm apparently making up in my head, in front of my community and friends in an effort to be right. So, I don't know how this is in my head, but this does not feel good. And the only reason I posted those logs, which effectively humiliated using, again, verbatim Sauce's words, that didn't just come out of my mouth. I didn't just automatically start thinking, oh, maybe, I wasn't taking into account that this VOD or me posting the logs about it did humiliate Speedy. No. I only thought that after I was told that that was part of the reasoning they, 3 weeks later after this VOD, issued an ultimatum asking for me to be banned. I also never brought up any of this shit on Sauce's Discord or his Minecraft server, or my Minecraft server for that matter. So to see, again, this is the message that was posted. I was banned from the Minecraft and Discord server for harassment. Show me where. Because this is fucking harassing. This is arguably borderline threatening. Do you want to feel broken wrists? Like, watch my demeanor change. There's a reason I don't even really read the whole thing out, and where you can see my tone completely shift after this. I even forget what the fuck I was doing, which you'll see. Like, do you want to... Okay, don't make this personal about you. You know what the fuck I'm saying. That's definitely not the reason, considering, again, it seems like multiple people have had OP on the existing server prior to Sauce SMP, which is also referred to as a survival server. So that is where I draw the line. I built the whole hub spawn minus, like, see? That's where the doubt comes in, though. If I said, like, oh, it's just like one or two things, like, I didn't want to have to do all of it. What's up, Jack? This is also where I banned Jack. Look, now he's saying things that are literally not only ban-worthy, but I said, like, oh, it's just like one. I also built the whole spawn hub minus, like, one thing. Things, like, I didn't want to have to. This is just me getting notified about Jack's message, where I then banned him. So again, in the middle of all of this, I don't have mods for, if the context is king here, people want to truly understand the entire context of what happened during this VOD. I'm also managing chat where I'm now banning the second person while having this conversation where somebody's asking if I want to feel broken wrists. When 12 minutes prior to this, I was having a great fucking time. Yeah, our private world isn't even strictly survival. So we're now, again, more than 12 minutes in, and I'm told that Speedy immediately cleared up this whole building in creative thing. What's up, Jack? Or that's something I blatantly misrepresented. Oh, look, now he's saying things that are literally isn't a secret at all. But what they're still missing from the point of what had already been talked about, I'm not saying it's a secret. I would say that there wasn't a whole lot of messaging, especially since people were talking about the launch of Sauce SMP on day one, or even through additional stuff mentioned in this, as being something they wanted everyone to experience together. I don't know that everybody knew that everything built at spawn, until I started talking about it, was being built in creative mode. Let's report him outright. So yeah. Bye, celery. It's just a world while I'm reporting another person. So if that's also not spam, they just sent 4 messages while I'm not even paying attention to them at this point. And we're now over 20 messages. So show me where I have done this on any other Discord server or any other Minecraft server. Show me where I've said anything negative like this, especially while somebody else is live, and why I am misrepresenting things to say that this is chat spam, or that it hijacked my stream, or that that's how I felt, since I'm, again, needing to be very careful and verbatim about all of this. It's just a world. That's not how these conversations usually work. And again, do you think, given that I am talking about the semantics of calling it a survival multiplayer world, if you're building in creative. Now we've resorted to literal, like, I was told I was childish in my handling of this situation. That is a, by definition, immature response to something like this. It's just a world, bro. Who cares what it's called? Who cares if we're in creative? It's just a world, bro. Or, again, if we're going to go back to, like, kids arguing in the playground, do you think that type of response is more or less likely to calm the situation down or go back towards having fun? Fucked around and found out. It's fucking ridiculous. Sorry, I was too busy apparently needing to, in 2024, explain to people who've played Minecraft for a very long time what survival means. In response to, it's just a world. And I've also played on servers with Multiverse where there is a creative world and a spawn hub. But last time I checked, again, there were people flying around in what will be a survival world. The bit is getting old. Still not clearing anything up from my perspective. Now getting, again, extremely negative. And while in my Minecraft chat, while I'm live on my server, telling me they don't like what I'm saying, the bit is getting old. I'm going to be real with you. You're going to be real with me? It's not a bit. I'm not... I think I made this pretty clear. Look at the rage. What an asshole. Look at me raging right now. Call it something else if you're going to give people OP and play in creative. Again, why am I the one that's the asshole here? Here, again, just so people know, OP, can't even whitelist, game mode, none of that here, because this is a survival multiplayer world. Oops. So if you want to see from the unedited logs where we're at, we're getting close to the end, but that's why I posted this stuff. Shortly after, do you want to feel broken wrists? The bit is getting old. I'm going to be real with you. Like, this is what happens when you have people who don't know how to have real conversations or respond maturely to things like this and just say, like, hey, again, maybe I'm talking past you about the stuff I want to build in the future in survival after Sauce SMP launches. That's something that would have cleared a lot of this up. But instead, we're now getting into semantics, and where the other side is resorted into, it's just a world, bro. Your bit is getting old. I'm not calling you an asshole. I'm just saying the bit is getting old now for a second time in less than a fucking minute. Again, if this isn't chat spam, I'm not sure what other people define that as. Something that is falsely advertised is also getting old. How about that? Is that unfair? While I'm live on my own server, to have to continue to not talk about someone else's server that is being falsely advertised? I get the point you're making, but don't want to hear it every time I open the stream. Then leave the stream. Or lurk. Maybe even post in my Twitch chat that you're lurking. I'm not forcing anybody. I've never forced anybody. It's not like I was like wrangling everybody or posting in the Who's Live channel in Sauce's Discord about, hey, everybody going live on Minecraft. Would love to see you all in there. No. I don't do that shit either. So, to say I've been harassing or that I was a huge asshole or responding like an asshole in this situation is also defamatory. And we still don't have anything cleared up. Let me praise it and get excited about it as well. Since the last time I logged in, I was told I should be de-whitelisted as well. Fuck out of here. It's your stream, which is fine. No, I don't see what you're saying. The last time I
But you see what I'm saying?
Talked about streaming to build while I was talking to Sauce about the Sauce SMP. I was told I wasn't allowed to log in. And Max. And now we have bro what, as though they didn't know about that happening. Pretty sure that was made very clear, and that again, they'd already also said they'd built most of what was there. And Sauce telling me that, he did mention Max, which I think I just said right there, but that they wanted everything built to be a surprise for people on day one. Suggested that I not be allowed to log in until it goes live. Probably also because of the bit where I was calling people out for literally flying around in what's supposed to be a survival world. So, yeah. Yes, because the server is for making content. Yes, because the server is for making content. Yeah, I was talking about making content on the server in the same way that other people were building. Everyone is supposed to be online at the same time. Minus those who've already been online and after being invited and just trying to be online. Like, again, what is your point here? I'm in the wrong again because I wanted to log on to something I was invited to do something that other people were doing because I'm not doing it at the exact same time that all of the other people were, over half of those who have been hyping it up, have already been doing. This is why the context matters. I'm not sure I understand the other side of the argument. I'm supposed to not want to build in creative in a server that's mentioned and pitched as a survival server. Also, again, I'm building the hub spawn so everyone can have fun in one area on day one because it's a community spawn. I was told, once again, verbatim language, Speedy cleared this up immediately. It's apparently still not clear to me. I'm also not sure what of anything in both the logs or this VOD has made clear to me that they aren't building what they've been talking about working on in creative. Or what they essentially interrupted me asking if they wanted to do something on my server with saying, I'm busy, I'm working on a huge project for Sauce SMP. Not, I'm planning to work on it in the future in survival. No. So, more blatant misinformation, but from the side claiming you need to DM them because they don't want to talk about this publicly to hear their side of the truth. This is the truth of what happened. While playing with other people who are building in creative on the survival server. This isn't a bit. I am building the hub spawn along with Sauce and Max. Let's be clear here. It's not you. It's 3 people. And when I said I saw people flying around, it wasn't just you. So everyone can have fun in one area on day one because it's community spawn. Yeah, I've seen many community spawns get built in survival. And even if you, again, want to have a spawn area, you can do that collaboratively with people in creative. I don't know. We can drop it if you want, but we're now listing 3 people, again, who've been building in the survival multiplayer world in creative mode prior to day 1. And I'm the one who apparently doing the bit that's getting old by responding while this survival server keeps getting pitched for day 1 while at least 3 people have been playing in creative mode. Calling that out's apparently also harassment in 2024. That's getting old to me. It's supposed to be survival. IDGI. I don't get it. Yeah, so this is a Discord message that was sent that is also used as evidence for apparently clearing up this communication, even though it's not saying Speedy planning to build this thing they'd been talking about after the server goes live. Just says, it's supposed to be survival, IDGI, they're making it in SMP and building it in creative. So, again, I'm thinking they're making it in Sauce SMP, the name of the server, what we've been talking about in going back and forth on terminology for, but they literally say, and building it in creative. Not building it in creative in a single player world that they then plan to build in survival after Sauce SMP goes live. So we're 15 minutes now in, not immediately cleared up, and even that statement is ambiguous at best and doesn't say Speedy has been talking about something they're planning to build after Sauce's SMP server goes live. Just They're making it in SMP and building it in Creative. If that's supposed to clear things up, you need to probably continue studying how to use English and tense properly. Making an SMP but building it in Creative. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... They're making it in SMP is also present tense. They are. And now we have just more angry cursing. Yes, just drop it. It's fucking frustrating. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. It is frustrating. It's fucking frustrating. And I feel like I've said that multiple times. And yet, at no point am I the one who brings this stuff up either. Even when Max said something similar, it was after they brought up Sauce SMP. Another time I'm referencing from when I did not bring up Sauce SMP, but it got pitched while I wasn't talking about it or being negative about it or anything. And again, here, it feels like my work is being disregarded. Not the work I'm planning to do when the server gets launched, or the work I'm planning to build in survival. My work. It is being disregarded because it's not survival. You're building in Creative on what's being pitched as a survival world. So this is also another great time where they could have joined in voice chat or even just made that clarification explicit. Like, bro, you're still not understanding what we're saying. The thing we're talking about is going to be built in survival after the server launches. That's not said. So, I'm sorry. That is not survival work. And for the same reason that another person who was talking about me. And now, all I said was I was working on a personal project. Again, present tense, or actually that's past tense, referring to them having already started working on it, not something that's planned for the future, for the server, which I was excited about, but has now been soured. But now it's been soured. Not, I was working on a personal project in Creative that I plan to build in survival, not, I'm working on something that I will build in survival once the server launches. Again, for anybody who thinks this has already been cleared up and I'm just raging or just being, unreasonably angry in the background, no, this vague, ambiguous, non-helpful language is not only, look at what I'm doing in the background. I've also just been standing here in front of chests because my stream has been hijacked with what is now 30 messages in a 20-minute span. Less than 20-minute span. And I'm misrepresenting the facts here. Or I'm not telling the whole truth and needed to post this VOD because the logs didn't tell the whole truth. Or where I was lying about the situation and claiming that I'd been talking to Speedy about even helping with projects on my server, or that before that for 3 hours had been talking about a Blaze Farm and Nether portal and project, which you saw all of, and even me mining all the blue ice and things for, or even literally asking Speedy when this whole conversation pivoted to Sauce SMP about mining out the Deep Dark in my server. And now they're trying to play the victim of oh, you're just misunderstanding me, or what they posted the next day in my Discord was that what they thought they were trying to do was talk about a project they planned to build in survival and why I posted the logs. As you can see from my reaction, that is still not clear to me. Not only had it not been cleared up, I don't think I'm being dense here either. No one's using specific language, including Speedy, who's still referring to things they'd been working on, which immediately prior to this, I'd said, yes, I'm disregarding if it's being built in Creative. A more rational and logical response to that would be, bro, you still don't understand me. I'm planning to build this in the future. I feel like I'm taking fucking crazy pills here. Not being able to join, to build in the same fashion, I didn't hear a logical argument as to why some people are granted that access and others are not. Wanted to be excited for my own personal project. Still not something I plan to build in the future. On a personal project for the server, which I was working on. Now it's being soured. I mean, I will sour things that aren't built in survival on survival servers. And that's basically my stance. I don't, again, know why. Still. I didn't, again, bring this up either. I don't know why I'm feeling like the asshole here while I'm live on my server that is 100% survival. This shouldn't be a hotly debated topic. That's, by definition, what a Minecraft server should be. And if you talk about a survival project or a project that's built in survival or in survival mode, I consider that very different, especially on something like this. That's all. I mentioned it offhandedly in one sentence. More gaslighting. More fucking gaslighting. You can argue that I engaged in the conversation or that I drove straight into semantics or the conversation that we literally had when I was at the retreat less than 48 hours prior to this, where we talked about and had even joked about changing the name of the server. But to just be like, oh, now you're the asshole because I just mentioned it offhanded. I was literally asking if they wanted to help build something on my server while I was live. And I got multiple messages, and here's the unedited logs, multiple messages about big project for Sauce SMP, been working on it in spare time, sir, it's in survival, and all of this shit in literally the span of a minute. So, and then they immediately got defensive about it, which we've already, I mean, it's not getting less defensive here. Mode difficulty, or which, more, sure, if I wanted to just switch to less ambiguous, more clear. Pre-day one, whatever the fuck that means either, since day one should be day one, not day, 200 or day 60. I will value the projects that were built in creative if they were pitched as such, but I will not value the projects that are pitched as survival on any difficulty. They weren't built in survival mode. Also indicating I clearly still don't understand have access to OP and you choose this thing that had been there are multiple game modes you can choose from. Made clear. One of it is creative and another is survival. I think there's actually a third. It's like spectator mode or something. But if you mix the two, I don't know why I'm, again, the asshole for calling it out. Or sorry, where they had immediately cleared this up. Apparently. It will, maybe. But again, how do you trust those who have OP or who've already used creative? It's a slippery slope, which is why we don't have the power here. I credit the persons who built some of the original designs. Well, technically the console does. So, it's no secret that they are built in creative, also right before that. Still not indicating that they're planning to build anything in survival in the future. So, more gaslighting. On top of, I'm not going to call the bottom part a lie. I don't have direct evidence that they aren't giving this credit anywhere, but they certainly didn't on my server. Even though I know they referenced using other people's designs for stuff that they built on mine. I didn't see any signs or any posts or anything that said like, hey, here's this thing that I found from a person that I'm planning to build. I didn't see anything on things that the Sauce spawn, which again, I can't log into now. This is something I'm not saying was verbatim said. I didn't go around taking screenshots or anything or go back through all my VODs, but it's not like I saw all this stuff that said like designed by you so-and-so from Planet Minecraft or from such and such, built by Speedy in creative. So I feel like they're grasping at straws here right now in terms of trying to make me feel bad for talking about things they're building in creative by now saying they give credit to people who built some of the original designs, but I don't know, like I never challenged them on that either. It's more stuff that's just kind of coming out of nowhere and I don't see as being entirely relevant to the conversation. But now that it has been brought up, while we're talking about misinformation here, I did go back through my Discord, and I'm not seeing a ton of links or credit, or not seeing signs or things, which I have seen on other servers, where they'll even put a sign in front of a parkour or a building or, a trade hub or something and say like design copied from or, inspired by such and such, or even include a link to some of the things depending on the mods people might be running. So like, I'm not going to fixate on this point, but it's more just stuff that I feel like is not pertinent to the actual discussion and still does not make clear that what they're talking about or even outright now saying they're building in creative is something they're planning to build in the future in survival. So that's why I didn't think posting this VOD was going to help anything. But I don't see that as controversial. And people are going to continue getting mad at me for pointing that out. Don't advertise false bullshit on my server or my streams. After being asked to take down the logs, from or giving anyone an unfair advantage, or I didn't think this was a good idea. It is a starting village, and everyone will live outside the city for survival. So that's Sauce now messaging, saying no one's getting a benefit. everyone will live outside the city. That, again, not indicating that Speedy is planning to build this thing in the future. So while that is good and reassuring to hear from Sauce that no one's getting a competitive advantage and everything will be built outside of Spawn once the server starts, there's no clarification here that that's what Speedy's been talking about. How is that going to be enforced if it is survival? Is there a spawn radius protection? If so. And I ask this for context because if you do have spawn protection, which I get if you want to get into the nuanced semantics, you can enable through server properties in even the vanilla jar, but then does require people who build within that radius or build in that area, where again, Speedy's been talking about building all the way through this conversation, to have OP. And also again, where this server won't be launched for another 8 days and where they've been talking about building in creative. What is it? Who has access to that? So the claim that other people jumped in to even make this clear. I still don't understand what a fucking survival multiplayer world is. So we're going to take some TNT to Spawn, the place that we have access to, just like everyone else, and we'll show what it means. Do I even have TNT here? Yes, there is spawn protection. Oh, I do in the Nether, which is where we need to go anyways. But we'll show what it means to have a survival multiplayer world. Because maybe I'm just old. Maybe it's that elder millennial in me that just has a different idea of what an SMP server is nowadays. There's also a joking reference to things people had said before. Here we go. Here's some TNT. Some people just don't care about the language. Which I still see as functionally similar to, it's just a world, bro. If I had OP, even if I weren't in creative mode, it'd be very easy for me to just do /TP like 0, 0, 0 or 0, 100, 0. And it's, again, a slippery slope. The reason we can't do that is even without creative mode, that would not be survival. And it'd be tempting. It'd be tempting to do those types of things. So what we're doing here is writing a rail built by someone else in survival, which I am extremely grateful for. That person was Speedy. So even amidst all of this, when I'm apparently being just a complete asshole here, despite still speaking calmly, not yelling, not name calling, not posting a bunch of expletives in chat or vaguely deranged, if not threatening things like, do you want to feel broken wrists out of nowhere? I'm thanking them for building this track that I'm on. Now, this track does also only go from the spawn area that I'd set up underneath the actual spawn house that I'd built to their place, like 10,000 blocks away. But that's okay. I'm thanking them for this and pointing out that this is the kind of stuff that makes this distinction important. So I don't think, I'm not raging here. Or the fact that I'm being told that there's blatant misinformation going on about this exchange or my representation of the logs that happened during this VOD is, again, gaslighting of the highest fucking order.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Scott L1233, for the sub.
I really appreciate the sub. Effort, which otherwise would have been 2-month streak. Trivial. Thank you very much. So it's simple stuff like this, which is why appreciate the prem. Yeah, like I just said. I can see the argument for both. Conflict stresses me out. I will cry. Game about blocks and old. Well, but that's also why if I am the asshole here, I even pitched at the very beginning to use multiverse so that you can differentiate between creative and survival worlds. Which, to that point, I not only talked to Sauce about and mentioned using, but even showed how I had used it on one of my previous servers, and where, without even having a full discussion with me, after all of this, and after thinking things had been cleared up, after talking for over an hour to Sauce and Max for added context, Sauce had even mentioned on one of his streams, or where I got messaged about Sauce mentioning on one of his streams, after I thought all of this was resolved and before Sauce SMP went live, that he'd talked about even potentially linking our worlds, which I told him I was actually open to talking about. I wasn't pissed about that. But I think that's also important context because it's not like this all just came out of the blue. Or it's not like this was the first time we'd had some of these discussions. We hadn't really talked about multiverse at length but where those things I think are why I'm still talking about the semantics. So to have it just be it's just a server or it's just a world kind of shit is like, I don't know. I don't see how that cleared anything up or how it was supposed to improve the conversation. No. You could argue that I may be being hyper about a technicality, but there is a difference in SMP, which is what is the actual label, right? Survival multiplayer has a specific meaning. And if you want to take it down to its vanilla interpretations, which is where a lot of this started, the last time we were talking about it, that means that areas like this, which is technically outside of the spawn range, but just to show, since the actual spawn range is right over here, actual spawn island, place every single person who joins in on this server comes in, is right over here. Not yelling. And still not screaming. If I built a bunch of beautiful bullshit in creative and set up a bunch of rules around it, I would not be listing it as a survival multiplayer world. Because anyone who spawns in right here at spawn can blow it the fuck up. Because that is what a vanilla SMP server should allow you the ability to do. Such rage. You could argue that this is semantics. You could argue that I'm being hyper-fixated on what survival means, but if you're going to fly around in creative and build things not in survival, that world, to me, is no longer a survival world. Such a childish way to put that, right? I haven't been TPing around filling chests with diamonds or hiding things. Again, that goes back to the I just have to trust y'all, right? And again, I'm being hyperbolic right here, but this is in reference to Sauce saying after the server goes live, no one will have any additional advantages. And where I'm saying, like, well, again, there are a handful of people who potentially could. Trust me, bro. Even if day one is not day one. But even there, I don't think I'm talking about it maliciously. It's literally an argument that doesn't matter. Okay. I'm not the one that named the server, and we can continue talking in circles, but I'm not the one pitching this world as a survival multiplayer world, having played and been, like, with multiple people in creative. Or with anyone who's ever logged in having OP. So, yeah. I'll stop defining what survival multiplayer actually means. But I'm not the one that co-opted the term in a quite literally incorrect way. So the difference between Sauce SMP and JV SMP is the JV SMP is an SMP server. And the world, if you want to even have me publish the logs, has been entirely survival. Which I'm also willing to do. Day one. I don't understand the other side of the argument, I guess. People who say the argument doesn't matter usually just don't actually have a portion of the argument they can talk about. Like, if you were to say, sure, it's not actually an SMP server, that's just what we're calling it, this wouldn't be a matter of argument. But that's not what I'm continually being told. Even at the retreat, I'm to make it seem like I need to say, hey, I'm not actually mad at y'all, but I am going to continue pushing back if you call something that it's not. Or where, again, I hope it's clear to people after seeing this VOD, I still, now 25 minutes in, despite being gaslit into saying Speedy had cleared this all up immediately, not under the impression that anything they've been talking about through this entire time was planned for survival in the future. I just don't have the willpower to keep arguing against a brick wall. Okay. More name calling on their side. Again, it's a fairly simple and straightforward thing. You could say I'm being a brick wall about a technicality, but I used to have a server that was called Vanilla Paradise that had modifiers on that where you had a spawn hub that was built in creative, a creative world that you could automatically teleport to through multiverse, and then a survival world, which in that world I did have OP, but was entirely survival from day one, where spawn could get blown up. No one was ever in creative mode. So you could again say I'm talking about this in a technicality, but I don't get where I'm the brick wall here. The brick wall to me is people who say, shut up, we're going to call it SMP even if it's not SMP, and stop calling that out, basically. Am I getting that right? Is that harassment in 2024? Oh, it's definitely not entertaining to listen to this back and forth. Again, I'm not the one constantly advertising Sauce SMP on my fucking stream and my server. I will jokingly go along with it, but you continuing to engage in it in my chat. We're again here to be told that I lied about this whole context and even how this was resolved, or like the situation when talking with Sauce and Max, I find to be also blatant misinformation, more so than anything they're claiming but haven't posted any evidence of either. Like, I talked about this part in particular when discussing this all with him and how it was super frustrating. And even, Max even made like a comment when we were talking about it where I was like, it's super frustrating to just constantly have another server just like advertised while I'm trying to do things. And they said something like, oh, there it is, as though I was jealous about the situation. I was more frustrated that for a long period of time, like, this is not how I wanted this stream to be going. And like I just said, it is frustrating. It's still frustrating for me to still be asked, despite defamatory, slanderous bullshit being posted in general channels that people are responding fucking pog and all kinds of ban emotes on without any ability to try to defend myself. Like, being told that I'm lying about the situation, that I should post this VOD. By a person who also, after this, said they saw it from my perspective, and they also disagreed with the ultimatum being issued, which was over 2 weeks after this VOD came out, and after multiple streams with tons of people who I never had any issue with. So, frustrating is now becoming a severe understatement. And also, again, not actually making an argument about this, and instead just saying that my point, or that I'm a brick wall, and that my point doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. This is like Sauce getting mad when the other night I was also getting timed out just for simply pointing out that some people tend to abuse the powers they are given. So if multiple people have OP or the ability to do some of these things, and we get Speedy rage quitting right there. So we're almost at the end following the rage quit. But what I'm referring to right here is before the wellness retreat, I was in Sauce's stream and was told, or somebody said that they were going to time me out, like while I was joking around, like I wasn't being hateful or anything. And I said, I dare you. And they did, but not just like 10 seconds or not just like a haha joke thing. It was like for 2 minutes. And then I posted mod abuse and they timed me out again and then sent me a fucking warning on Twitch. The first I've ever received, just like first channel bans and stuff that came up, like that did piss me off. And I even brought that up, or Sauce was even pissed about that in the moment too. And you can probably even still find those posts unless they nuked all my stuff in Discord, where I was still trying to joke around about it a little bit, but I got timed out multiple times, where when I got the actual like legit warning, I think it is appropriate to be able to say, hey, some people might, like, where do you draw the line? Some people might abuse their powers, or even when it comes to TPing to certain places, how do you know when it's appropriate to do so and when it's not? And why I think, again, this whole portion of the conversation is relevant, or the context around all of that, considering that also had just happened, and also happened right before the collaboration stream I'd done, and where I care about this kind of stuff. This is why I not only care about the slander or kind of defamation and not being able to have a say or clear my name, which is all I've been trying to do since this fucking VOD came out, but to have other people gaslighting me and misrepresenting what I've been saying or not providing additional context on their sides, or the DM me for our side of the truth kind of bullshit. Like, I care about that stuff. Not just because of public image and things like that, but again, for never having been banned from a Discord channel or Twitch channel or Minecraft server and stuff before this. Like, you don't think that's on some kind of record? And to have it all happen after being told that even the owner of the channel thought that this situation was unfair, or to use additional verbatim language from some of Max's recent posts to me. I mean, they not only called me an asshole, but in a chat with Sauce, said, I understand that you're upset and why you feel slighted by this. I wish this all played out differently. I wish Sauce had handled things differently. I wish I had handled some things differently, and I'm sorry that it happened the way they did. And yet, you know what? They then fucking banned me from their channel too, which I only found out today. That I'm not entitled to Speedy's time. I made Speedy feel uncomfortable. Again, going back to all this stuff, I made other people feel uncomfortable. I'm guessing this is in reference to the apologies I sent, which I'd shared on my Discord. Like, I still don't know, because they then left this chat and blocked me as well. Just like after the chat I had with Sauce and Speedy following this VOD, Max not only recommended I delete the logs that I'd posted in my Discord, but also had recommended that I reach out or try to apologize to Speedy, which I did, and found out I was fucking blocked. So I've been trying to apologize. I've even just recently apologized, which I'm not sure how that's also considered harassment or making anyone uncomfortable. But to see stuff like this, even saying I understand that you're upset and why you feel slighted by all this, like, sucks to then have moments after that public posts that claim I'm fucking harassing people. Or that I was acting childish, or that I was mean, or essentially, or what was it, effectively humiliating people. I don't trust them. And you can say that that's bad, but there is no OP here besides the console. I don't have an OP list, and no one on this server should ever have to worry about that. So, in addition to creative versus survival part, I'm not gonna listen to a bunch of people with OP or creative tell me that I'm the asshole for pointing out that is not survival multiplayer. If I have trust issues, that's on me. Well, it's pretty easy, especially when I literally got timed out and then fucking actually warned, basically for no reason. For daring someone to do it. The wellness retreat. This also isn't blatant misinformation. You can find it on Sauce's VODs. And you could argue, like, I shouldn't have said, I dare you. But if, let's make an analogy here, since apparently arguments are, you know, asshole-ish. If a cop says, hey, I'm going to arrest you, are you not allowed to say, I dare you? Or I'm going to shoot you. You're not allowed to say, I dare you? And then if they do either of those things without true justification, are you to blame? There are probably some people who would argue that's the case. You see that come up a lot of times in police shootings and things where people are like, oh, well, the person was yelling at them or something. And like, but that's not how it should actually work. That's how you can know when you can trust somebody who has power not to abuse it. By the same people who have creative in the SMP server that hasn't had day one happen. So, color me fucking surprised if some of those people might abuse their powers in other areas. Is that a bad assumption to make? I tend to find those things highly correlated. Especially if they're worried about other people joining in pre-day one, despite having direct invites. You could argue some of this is salty, but to claim that I'm being a huge asshole, or I think the other word was, what did they say? Verbatim again. However you'd like. That my actions and choices are the things that are childish. So, I mean, this is pretty much it. I also thought I had more obsidian. I now just kind of go into, I'm not going to play the whole remainder hour. I try to mostly ignore it, or for a large portion of the remainder, like, I'm literally just going back to my Blaze farm, which I'd been talking about earlier on the stream, and trying to build the Blaze farm. I'm about to make this a lot worse. Which apparently I've been misrepresenting me talking about, as well as getting the blue ice, which I showed everybody me doing. I also think I die around here. I put die at 517. Oh, maybe I already died. Oh no, it is right here. And I had some good shit on me too, and I lose it all as well. But watch me rage even after that. Like, I don't know. Just melting my fucking armor. Ow. I am playing like an idiot too, not putting down torches or anything. And that was the whole point of what I was trying to come back here to do. I have 64 of them in my inventory right now. So you can argue I was playing like an idiot, but I don't think I was blatantly misrepresenting anything here. Yep, and then I die. Still, look at the rage. Look at me screaming and yelling, or acting and throwing a tantrum, or saying stupid shit in chat. The concern I have is I was on fire and I didn't see any items drop there. So, and again, this is also proof, like, I didn't remove chat from any of this or edit any of this stuff. So when I say my Minecraft chat and why I posted the Minecraft logs were literally being spammed, I also put away most of the things too. It's not like I was getting anybody, or especially Speedy, helping or wanting to talk about or engage in content that was being done on this server while I was live, or even participating in my Twitch chat. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem. That's not misrepresenting a fucking thing. I had a similar issue when I was making. I then just continue trying to get my items back. I'm not playing it smart. I'm just like talking shit on myself, basically. My stuff, I don't know. I'm only trying to show this through the end so people aren't saying I like skipped out a whole bunch of, you know, things, since I'm apparently the one blatantly misrepresenting things. And I hope after wasting another 2 hours of my stream time doing what I was asked. Again, I was asked to post the VOD and to show the logs again. Even though, again, through that same conversation, I was asked to delete the logs. Or previous conversation. Hasn't been this fucking difficult. Even on hard mode, I've done this before. Although I guess now that I'm saying that, the last time I did this, I did do it with another person. So, again, why trying to co-opt people to do stuff with me, or even when I realized people weren't interested in helping with the tunnel and stuff or mining the ice to get out back to that place, I started asking even Speedy about doing the deep dark, which is something they had brought up. So there's your context. We raid out, we end the stream. I now will flip back around and ask for the last time that anything slanderous or defamatory, or especially the post claiming that I've been harassing anyone in especially the Sauce Discord or Sauce Minecraft server, be immediately removed. I also find it disturbing having people kind of creepily or eerily recommend I take a break from streaming, or suggest or hint outright and say that I may have been banned and reported in other areas when asking about even the Twitch bans or the channel bans. Those weren't mentioned in that general post, but they've happened nonetheless. And I'm terrified that people are reporting me for things that, again, I'm not seeing any evidence for on the other side. At every step of the way, including after this, for one more time to show the timing of this, this happened right here. Just a day after I got back from the wellness retreat. It's my first stream after I got back. After that, had a conversation with Sauce and Max, which Speedy was invited to, and was told not only would I be whitelisted, but in that conversation that I'd be given OP, which I never even tested, or I don't think I was actually ever given that, but didn't make a fuss or anything about that. I literally never even tried to test typing game mode or anything, which Sauce can verify from his logs. I'm not seeing any of that stuff mentioned in my side or on the other side of the truth. And then we played again from July 8th all the way through the next week. When I learned just last week that Speedy issued the ultimatum asking for me to be banned. After I thought everything had been resolved, and after 2 weeks of playing with not just people from my community who joined in there. Like, that's the shittiest part for me, which I don't think people are also realizing. Like, again, why I posted even the apologies and stuff. Like, here, again. Apology 1. I'm sorry to everyone here if I've ever made you feel uncomfortable while playing on my server, Sauce's server, or anywhere else. Hope after almost a year of gaming together with most of y'all, hanging out in each other's streams for months, spending a pretty significant amount of time together overall, hundreds of hours online, with many of you IRL as well, that you know that genuinely has never been my true intention or the kind of person I want to be, online, IRL, or otherwise. Breaks my heart to hear not everyone may feel that way right now. At this time, referring to Speedy, I only after had like Max and people say that apparently other people feel uncomfortable. I don't know if it's because I sent this to a group of 8 people, well, 7 people and myself who were in my Discord Minecraft channel who saw me post the logs, or some of which who had responded to me posting the logs after I felt like Speedy had misrepresented me, supposedly understanding that they were planning to build that thing, that they'd interrupted me asking about joining on for content in my server after the Sauce server went live in survival. So I said, but the best thing I can do right now to move forward is sincerely apologize, seek forgiveness, and hope we can continue having more fun together again soon. If that's also harassment or making people uncomfortable, I don't fucking know. I'm getting vague, cryptic statements about that kind of stuff from other people. Or again, this is what I sent to Sauce and Max, showing the screenshot of what I tried to send to Speedy. I posted these in my Discord, but where I said, oh fuck, did I just close it? Said, I don't know how to move forward. If this was right after finding out, for additional context here, this was 2 weeks ago after finding out Speedy had called for the ultimatum, or where Sauce outright told me that they would not play on the Sauce SMP if I would, and that they still felt uncomfortable about the situation from that VOD and me posting the logs. Or where verbatim again, he had said that I effectively humiliated her in front of her friends. Verbatim. So it's not like I'm putting all this shit together in my head or being weird about this and just like trying to paint myself as some hero. I admit there were misunderstandings. I admit I could have just shut that whole thing down a lot sooner. But I was told I should try to apologize, or that I should try to reach out. So if they're saying that's harassment either, like again, as mentioned during our call and chat last weekend, I'm more than willing to continue having a real conversation whenever they're open to it. Thought we all had a pretty good week last week. A lot of fun since the server launched, even with new people I hadn't met before. But I said I'll avoid logging in again until we can talk. I really hope we can move past all the miscommunication from 2 weeks ago and instead of continuing to make things worse. And I do sincerely want to continue having fun together, both online and in person, like I thought we could or would after the talk last weekend. Let me know if there's anything else I can do on my end. Here's a screenshot of going all the way back to the 15th. I think this was my second attempt. I tried sending them three apologies, and where I basically said, hey, I've been wanting to chat for the last week. Hope we can clear things up. Please let me know if you're willing to have a conversation about everything sometime soon. I've really enjoyed the times we've hung out in person, Korean barbecue, Ren Fair, retreat, and also most of our Minecraft online interactions up through a couple weeks ago. So I'll try to make time whenever you are free. If they're claiming that's harassment too, like, I don't fucking know. Like, I think people need a dictionary because they clearly don't know what slander, defamation, or harassment actually mean. Or to have people even saying that, like, my last stream where I was trying to walk through the timeline of this again because people made it seem like I'd been misrepresenting events, and have that only result even after I was told, literally again verbatim by Sauce, to just tell the truth. My response to that was, all right, but don't hold it against me if Speedy gets even more butthurt. And what fucking happened? They joined in on my last stream and posted a whole paragraph. Leave me the fuck alone, all caps. Stop harassing me. Like, I have people asking about this stuff. Or again, I don't think they're putting themselves in my shoes, considering I've tried to reach out, tried to make apologies, or where I've literally just been trying to clear my name when these things are brought up, or I feel like being severely misrepresented on the other side, or where I still feel like I'm being gaslit like crazy in saying I've been misrepresenting the chat logs when I went through them, or I do not have this VOD on my Twitch. The reason I pulled it out from my OBS recordings is because Sauce told me to. And I do agree that the VOD tells more than just the chat logs, but I don't think it tells a better story for the person who's claiming that I was a huge asshole on that stream, or that my behavior on that stream should be resulting in a one strike and you're out kind of ban. And that's why on my last stream, I said I feel like I was pitched a foul ball. It was called a strike, and after that one strike, I wasn't just out, but a bunch of people threw away 9 months of community building we've been doing. If people think this is what I want to be doing, you're fucking crazy. Show me where else in the 9 months of stuff I've been doing this same kind of thing has been an issue. Or show me throughout all of these other things. Or again, you want to see the unpublished videos I have? Here's one, the kitchen test stream. You know what the other one is? It's the Juneteenth stream, where I spent 5 hours not gaming and having a message up saying, Happy Juneteenth, go follow Sauce Manager. So you want more context? Like, we had essentially one bad night where I felt like we were talking past each other and things weren't clear. When I then felt like the conversation about it on Discord, which I only posted because people asked what the fuck was going on, just like they have been over the last week, or even before I had the last 2 streams, when they started finding out that I was asked not to be on the Sauce SMP server anymore. And these aren't just, again, people from my community. Like, I met during those, 5 streams across the first 2 weeks the Sauce server was up, a ton of new people who have since even joined in on my streams, who I've had a good time with. And I think it's just nuts to make it seem like I'm just this hateful person, or that I was just raging or completely out of line when I was live trying to do content on my server. And I don't think it's blatant misinformation to say someone else seemed to get extremely defensive and spam my chat with shit that included, like, do you want to feel broken wrists? And where I don't think they ever did clear up what they're claiming. And I don't want to speculate on whether or not, despite it being a verbatim quote from Sauce, that they felt effectively humiliated in front of their friends. But that also was not my intention during that stream, or when I posted the logs. It was, again, trying from my perspective to show what it looked like on my side. Not my side of the truth, but the literal truth of what happened. Verbatim. So I hope this cleared things up for people. But throughout all of this, the other sad part is, again, this seems to have destroyed 9 months of community building, or where also played with Sauce, 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 and multiple other people from the community who I also met in person at the retreat, at the Ren Fair, at the Korean barbecue, or the escape room. Also played with Sauce. Also played with Sauce. Also played with Sauce and a huge number of group of people from their community. Or, like, there's other shit I've also wanted to talk about, or that I mentioned on my last stream before I also got more just outright slanderous, defamatory bullshit posted while I was live, trying to clear things up. I mentioned there's been a lot of things I've started doing on the stream, and it sucks because there's even people who've been across our streams who've been extremely supportive to me, or have even helped me in certain areas improve my stream, and where it feels awkward for me to join their streams or to talk about it. Or in some of those cases when I have joined their streams, which had always been positive as well, I now see other people and don't know. Like, again, another quote was that Speedy felt like they're walking on eggshells after I joined, after I thought everything was fine. But how the fuck do you think I've felt? Or how the fuck do you think the ultimatum that I've also heard verbatim seemed unfair? Like, how is that supposed to make anything actually better? Or not draw a great divide between our community? Because that's what I've been trying to avoid. Or like I said in my apology, like, my biggest fear from the start has been this continuing to escalate without resolution. And I've tried to resolve this. I've tried to talk to other people. In fact, even the last thing, or the only thing that I think could even be potentially considered, annoying, not even to the level of harassment, is after I found out about the ultimatum and Sauce was live, I joined in during their stream, and they asked, while soliciting other people joining the Minecraft server from chat, if I was going to be streaming that night. And I said, I don't know. Are you going to let me have a public trial? Since I'd pitched to Sauce and Max, like, hey, like, maybe another solution to this would be having a public trial at the place at spawn, where they have like the sign or whatever. I forgot exactly what it said because I can't log in anymore, but like the judge, jury, executioner, cacophony thing. And I got no real response to that. So I jokingly brought it up on the stream. It's not like I spammed the chat without all of that. Like, I brought up 2 times. And not in like an evil way. Like, hey, are you going to let me have the goddamn trial? Which, again, is very similar to something that Speedy said while I was live. Or let alone anything vaguely just cryptic or threatening. Just straight up joke about it. He didn't seem to want to talk about it, so I dropped it. So to have these continued claims escalate is what I've been worried about, and where I feel like this is all entirely unfair, but where I'm also to the point where I'm not just pissed. I think this goes beyond unfair to the point of slander. And I mean, what is the definition of slander? Communication or false and malicious statements that damage the reputation of another. Saying I harass people on the Sauce Discord or the Sauce server, or even my own Minecraft server, is false. Posting that in a general channel is malicious. And it definitely damages the reputation, especially when you have people emoting pog and shit to it. Like, how's that also supposed to make things better? You want to look up the definition for defamation too? Act of defaming, slander, or libel. Injuring another's reputation by slanderous communication, written or oral. So I have evidence of these things happening now, which are also against TOS. I also looked up sharing Discord messages because I was told that maybe where I also crossed the line was posting and talking about other people's private messages. That's not against Discord TOS. And I only have ever done that. Like, go through my 9 months of VODs, which are all on YouTube. Go through those and show me where else I've ever done that prior to wanting to defend myself against what I would consider to be also false and now slanderous or defamatory claims. It's not like I do this regularly. It's not like I enjoy having to screenshot fucking DMs and stuff. I'm doing it because I'm being called out in public channels now on Discords that I feel like I've contributed extremely positively to over the last 9 months. So, remove the post. In fact, at this point, I'm getting closer to saying retract the entire statement. You can post this VOD if you want to have both sides shown, if you really wanted the VOD posted. But retract the statement. I won't go so far as to say, unban me from the Minecraft server. I would appreciate being unbanned from Discord or Twitch or any other area where, especially if any reports have been made without, evidence or things that I was hoping we could all have a actual adult, mature conversation about. I mean, everybody involved in this is also closer to 30 than they are to 20. So to have this also be something where it's like, oh, maybe they're just young and a little immature. No, everybody's a fucking adult here. So to also say that I'm not entitled to anyone's time is fine. But to say this matter shouldn't be resolved or that we should have a one strike and you're out without the ability to try to make a statement or defend yourself, even in things I've pitched, like a public trial on Minecraft. Like, this sounds fucking absurd for me to even be talking about, but like, I'm still trying to find solutions to a problem that I feel like after, like 6th grade, most people can work out. Or general basic conflict resolution, I feel like should have been able to handle most of this. Should I have posted the logs immediately when I felt like the situation was being further represented the day after that VOD? No. And I've apologized about that. Does that mean that now 3 weeks later or a month after that VOD was posted, I should still feel like I have no path, not only no path towards resolution, but additional defamatory and slanderous things being posted about me? Fuck no. And I'm not going to stand by willingly and let that fucking shit happen. And I know some people have also said, well, some people just don't like to talk about this stuff publicly. They're doing this now, but they're doing it in ways that don't allow for the other side to defend themselves. And they're doing it in public areas where I'm not seeing any evidence. Like I've done every single time I've been asked to post evidence, I've gone along with it. You've now seen the VOD along with the full logs, unedited. Where's this other stuff coming from? So that's all for this. I appreciate everybody who joined in. I appreciate Scott for the sub. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, some of the new stuff that I was starting to say that feels super shitty to not be able to talk about or to even like celebrate in other people's channels where I'd previously celebrated some of this stuff.
Thank you, Marisol TV, for the sub.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Marisar. That's also insane. Wasn't expecting that either. And yeah, thank you again to all who've been supportive to me throughout all of this. Even people, I don't want to call anybody out or anything, but even people across other communities who've reached out, not just to ask what the fuck's going on, like some even just saying like, what the hell happened, dude? But, who aren't just DMing one side to hear their side of the truth and who've been supportive or who've said like, hey, yeah, this seems messed up. Or I really enjoyed playing with you, even if we didn't know each other that long. Or for those who I have known for a long time, who even if some of their messages have been a little bit more cryptic or the ones that have been maybe suggesting I take time off, or for others that, this may extend beyond Minecraft and Discord, which again is fucking terrifying. I appreciate that support so much. It's hard to say how much I really appreciate that. But since we're still in emote only, especially for those who have subbed, we have added some pretty cool new emotes, and I've updated a bunch of them. Here, I'll even just go to our emote page. So if we can transition the rest of the stream into some positive stuff, I've been working on doing some upscaling and even doing some of the animated stuff with the new emotes. Can I show this without, this shouldn't like dox anything on my side, I hope. Yeah. But yeah, I have the standard emotes, which haven't changed too much. I did move some of it around a little bit or move some up, but added more tier 1 ones, or made the lurk now slide out, which I think looks awesome. Like looks almost like the meme, the dude behind the tree. Made the WoW one slide so that if you post it, like you can do, yeah, you can, but if you do them together, like they connect, which is kind of cool. And then, the shaking, oh my God, we also added the gremlin. But look what I also finally got, and I did this one. We've got a do it live emote now too. So we're very close now to also, as you can see at the bottom there, unlocking an additional standard emote and animated emote slot. So we're very, very close there. I also am still super appreciative of how many subs we have had. Like we met our goal before the month was even over, set a new goal. And even though it doesn't look like a ton of progress has been made on that, every person who's contributed to that over and above the goal we started with this month, especially with all of this shit going down the last couple of weeks. Like I get a lot of it was boosted and helped by, some of the stuff that I was doing or other collabs and things I've done with other people. But this, despite all of this insanity and recent drama, has been one of my most productive months on Twitch, which, if context matters here and both sides matter a lot, I hope other people can also realize is why it's especially shitty to have these wild claims being made.
We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live.
Fuck it. Do it
Do it
live.
live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
That is screaming.
Fucking thing sucks.
That is acting extremely angry or irrational. You could argue that's closer to harassment. And for people who know me in real life, like, I'm not using this as like a defense. I get that this is like a weak defense, but given everything else, like, if you think that was me being irrationally angry, you do not know me. If you think that my response or my reaction in that VOD was me being like childish or irrationally like upset, you've never seen me upset. I barely raised my voice. I don't even think I ever peaked my mic during that stream. I've been angrier playing fucking Fortnite. So if you think that was me being out of line, angry or upset, like, sorry, but you don't know me very well. So anyways, I was excited to share or talk about some of this. It's actually been in place for a little while. I just didn't think my last stream or last two streams were the appropriate time to do that. But on top of that, I got a really cool thing recently. I haven't set it up, or I was going to set it up before this stream, but didn't want to mess with changing all my scenes and stuff since I want to just kind of get through this. But we got our first OBSBot camera, the 4K Meet camera. So that's what's going to replace my webcam. Here, I'll move us out of emote only mode now too. I only did that because I didn't want any more slanderous paragraphs being posted while I was trying to get through the VOD that I was asked to go through or asked to post. Oh, fuck. Whoops. This was my stream manager page. Okay. But thank you again, Scott and Marsar. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for everybody who stuck with me. It's crazy to see that we hit like 25 viewers and stuff while going through a previous VOD and giving the full context I was asked to give here. Finally free from the emote-only chat. Well, again, I hope people can understand, especially given the crazy shit that has been said in some of my previous chats, as evidenced by what started all of this, why I did that while I was going through it. Time to slander. Yeah. I did also set up that timer, which, you know, I'm not just trying to be cute about it. Like I said, I am legitimately not just upset, but concerned and pissed off about the statements that are being made about me publicly. Or to have cryptic comments suggesting that, and finding some of them to be true, I'm also being banned on like Twitch channels and stuff. Like, prior to a few days ago, never banned on any Minecraft server or any Twitch channel ever, despite having my account for literally over a decade on both of those platforms. Same with Steam, where I've had my account for like 12 years, 11 years. So that shit's horrifying. It's absolutely horrifying. Especially when I not only don't think anything reaches the level of what's being claimed, but to have that stuff posted in general chats or publicly, or to see, you know, the emotes and stuff that are being responded to on that with, like, you know, all the little ban emotes and pog and shit. Like, I sure hope those who are engaging in that stuff feel good about themselves, because it seems a whole lot like the pot calling the kettle fucking black here. But anyways, I do want to get into some more positive stuff. We're not going to set up the camera and all of that tonight, but I was thinking, as much as I'd love to play some more Minecraft, that we actually dive in and check out the updates that have been made to No Man's Sky, because they just released a huge update. I haven't played that in a while, and I thought that would be pretty cool to see. It's also pretty chill. I want to just kind of fly around, see if we can find some of those new water worlds. Roleplay as Kevin Costner. Oh shit, yeah, I was playing with the controller last time I did this. Ah! Hold on, I need to set up my controller and also change my tag. Yeah, thank you again for everybody who hung out. I really do appreciate it. There we go. Oh, it's still not updated. Have to work in the morning, so have to dip. Thank you for the tea, though. Hope everything can smooth itself out if possible. I do, too. I mean, you know. So the saddest part of this is having essentially 9 months of community building effectively get destroyed. But I'd at least like the crazy public statements and any bans or especially any potential reporting stuff, like not only removed, but retracted would be ideal. In MS Live. Does it say No Man's Sky yet? Oh, there we go. It does now. Okay. Controller. Yeah, I had a friend who was telling me about some of this and some of these changes. And where I also need to get some more water. I chugged all my fucking water and I'm also sweating. Okay, this should work. No? How did I do this before? What the fuck? We're plugged in here. Oh, that's perfect timing for the ad break, too. I wonder if it just switched over. 172 hours. I wonder if there's new Voyager stuff to do, too. I don't even remember where the hell I was last time I played this game. Jackson is just zonked out, too. Alright, maybe we'll try and do this with keyboard, because my controller stuff doesn't seem to be responding. I might need to launch it in big picture. I forgot all of the controls. How do I bring up my little... There we go. How do I go to third person mode? Fuck. So much of this I likely forgot. Auto walk? What's the switch view? Oh my god. Have I forgotten everything about this game? Switch view. Toggle camera view. Oh, it was already on that menu too. I don't see toggle camera view. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah, this is us. Probably don't want to be out in space while I go, but while the ad break's still going, we'll just do a little tiny be right back with the kitty cat. Our alien ship in the background. Okay, I won't be long though. Oh shit, I didn't realize he had got up until I just saw him. Come here, kitty. Want some help? One second while we pet the kitty. Oh shit, I should probably get rid of that timer thing too. It's more just to be on during the emote only portion. Oops. There we go. That should be updated. Such a good boy. He has been very, very cuddly since he started not feeling well. Especially since the vet trip. Okay. Yeah, I'm super excited about this new camera. Looking at a lot of the stuff that this thing can do, not only being in 4K will make a ton of stuff better, but should be a really good time. In case anyone's in here who didn't see this earlier. This is the Headpool collectible we got at the Deadpool Wolverine premiere last night. Super cool. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to play this game. I think I can't use my thing in here, can I? Swap my multi-tool. What is that? Oh? How do I turn the torch on? Oh, there we go. How do I turn my flashlight on? Okay. How about the build menu? I guess I just can't do that while I'm in here. I'm also sweating still. It's so hot! Fuck it. We'll learn by doing. Oh, well, we're already in an unknown area. How do I call my... There we go. Really hope the Deadpool movie is better than Despicable Me 4. How was it, Caitlin? You didn't like it? Was it scary? Did you kiss anyone? Am I allowed to ask all these things? Did your friend also ever show up? What the hell was I doing out here? I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad you at least got to see it. Torrid planet. I don't know what the new planets are supposed to be called. What's up, you buddy? Ooh, I don't see very much water here though. Is Torrid like arid? I'll be honest, I don't really remember what the fuck Torrid really means. I also forgot how to land. I think it's just sea? But the last time we played this, we just had a GTX 760, so this automatically looks way, way better. The flight controls also seem a lot smoother, probably just because I'm not stuttering like crazy. Despicable Me 4 was so bad. No kissing, because it wasn't a date. Yes, she eventually showed up. Well, that's fucking awesome. I'm glad your friend at least made it. It's never fun when people don't make it. But Deadpool was good. I was talking about that at the beginning of my stream. Like, it has some mixed reviews, but I'm also heavily biased given all the Deadpool shit behind me. But I thought it did a lot better than many of the other things from this phase of the Marvel. Ooh, these are the aliens, aren't they? I forgot how to fight. Don't judge me. I've been away from this game for like a year. I forgot what the fuck I'm doing. I think this is how I fight. There's multiple ways I can shoot, though, I think. Here, I should test this not on them first. How do I do my alternate fire? Fuck. Melee attack. Alt weapon. Fighting. Where's fighting? Fuck. Shit, maybe I should just plug the controller in. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Weapon charge depleted. What? How the fuck? Uh-oh. I don't have many things that can recharge it. Wait, it's not even showing up on here, though. Is it not the geology cannon, is it? Scared the kitty off. Fuck, I don't have very much of any of this stuff. Okay. I don't think I can recharge this. Sorry, I swallowed funny. Okay, so that's this. That's this. Shouldn't it just fucking recharge itself? I'm so confused. Oh. I see. Get fucked. Oh yeah, I forgot to take fall damage. This looks so goofy, not in third person. Oh fuck, there's even more. Alright, this is not a water planet, which is what we're supposed to be looking for, though. We've already been distracted. Oh, fuck. Also running low on charge for this again, too. Okay. Can I switch to my gun? Hell yeah. It's not as effective, though. Oh, what the fuck? How did I do that? Oh shit. Just got smacked into oblivion. I also don't remember these taking this long. Like, it seems like a lot more than I remember. Can I take this? Hold on, sir. Need to capture your babies before they despawn. also forgot how to scan shit. Fuck. Okay, is that it? Scanner? Don't judge me. We're learning again. Scanner. No? 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 Fuck. Fuck. Analysis visor. I'm an idiot. There's all kinds of shit here. Okay, let's check this building out though, which is the reason I stopped here. Caitlin, when are you, if you're still here, when are you planning to go to see Deadpool? Have you set a time yet? It was pretty packed when I went. I mean, I went opening night, so it's kind of to be expected, I guess. Nothing super good yet. I think I also have a bunch of eggs I need to hatch too. How do I check that? Oh yeah, right here. I do have a bunch of eggs. Ready to hatch. Cat cam? Why not a Friday mood dog cam? Actually, the cat isn't even on the cam. I'm just false advertising right now. There's a smaller theater sometime next week. A little bit out of town showing, so might make the trip out there so I don't have to bother with the crowds. Yeah, the IMAX stuff was like booked out way in advance. Yeah, let's see if he's on the couch. We can go adjust our cat cam though. This one is mobile. But yeah, I'll also have an additional camera because I can take the camera I'm using once I get this thing set up, which I'm super stoked about. So we'll have, this will bring us up to technically 9 cameras. I don't have all of those set up right now, but while we try to find the cat, I need to adjust some of the scenes for these, but I'll go find him with this really quick. Boom. No lies anymore. What truth are you telling, boss? Well, for the first 2 hours of the stream, we were asked by someone to share a VOD from a month ago and walk through it. Well, they didn't actually ask us to walk through it. They asked us to share it. But I walked through why it got deleted or why it was no longer publicly posted. We'll see if the truth will set me free. Hasn't done that good of a job yet. But the other truth I'm telling is I forgot how to play this game, but I was excited to see the new update. And so we're relearning how to play right now, including all the wacky controls I forgot. I did play it with a controller for a little while. I'm now playing keyboard and mouse. I think that's everything here. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log. Continuation for analysis. I cannot step through. I know that if I do, all of this will be over. Lives come back to me. I've seen horrors and wonders. I have been cruel. I've become good and evil. I've grown beyond all such things. Life after life. And now I am become you. That you are reading this. That I know you are reading this. Means that one day I will step through the portal. That I will wake up next to a crashed ship. That I will be reborn once more. Cryptic. Discover something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's log data. Something has been left and will aid me on my own journey. Nice. Okay. I'm also going to swap my ship, if I can remember how to do that. As cool as these alien ships are, that one doesn't have the best upgrades, and we have some pretty dope ships, including other alien ships. Is that the ball one I want? No, I want this one. Yeah! This thing is so fast. And it looks so badass. Red and gold. Red and yellow, red and yellow. But it's highly maneuverable as well. But what we're trying to do is find the new water worlds. So this is a new system. Looks like we found. Ooh, this is pretty cool sun system. Like, I like the way that looks. Corrosive planet. High sentinel activity too. I don't know about that. Oh, fuck. Might need to get our freighter. Dusty planet, that's the opposite of what we want. Are you good or bad? Ooh, am I carrying contraband? That could also be bad. Oh shit, whoops. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I totally forgot how to play this game. Resonator. Oh shit, I need to fix some of this shit too. Where's my scanning? Oh, it's right here. Oh. That's usually a new ship, isn't it? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. No Torrid. Wait, where's the other planet I just scanned? I suppose I could also make this a lot faster by just calling... I think I have the thing now where I can scan all of the planets from my frigate, whatever it's called. We're still relearning. Well, the frigate I was building out was pretty cool though. Oh. Locked onto the wrong thing though. There we go. But yeah, Friday Moodog, how'd you find us? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, we lost the fucking cat again though. No? This is also not a water planet. And this looks very dangerous to go outside in. Wait, this is mine. I've literally been here before. Hello, good sir. Using more scrap? Yeah. Ooh, we could also go to our harmonically sealed. Oh yeah, I have to unlock that with this thing. We could go to our outpost as well. Do I want to do a dissonance thing or a multi-tool? I guess I don't need another multi-tool. Get us a ship. Although I'm probably full on the amount of ships I can have. No kitties still. What do we got? There are some new ships too, I think. Sentinel. I think you can land on water now too, I saw. The fuck is that thing? I kinda zoom. Should I be able to zoom? No? Oh, we already have one kind of like this. I guess I could sell it though, right? Crap. I should have inverted mirrors at my base. Fuck. I guess I could, well, I might have them actually at my, fuck is that thing? That's cool looking. Okay, I don't need anything else from here. And I don't know that I really want to waste that many resources on this ship. It's cool looking, but I don't know if it's exactly what I'm like wanting right now. Although, it says there's one right here. How far is that? 655? Can I summon a pet? Where the fuck did... Oh, it's right there. I have some massive pets, too. Yes. Bofty! Take us to where we must go. You can't even see this thing. It's so fucking massive. Look at this thing. Fucking dinosaur pet. It's huge. Yeah, we also have a couple of giant dinosaur looking things. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh my god, it's so big. Can't even see it all. I'm going the wrong fucking way too, aren't I? They're so big. Okay, where's the shit we need to do? How do I reclaim my pet? Get back in the place that you summoned from. Do I need to recall my pets? Does it matter? Dismiss. Bye-bye. Okay, where's the dissonance thingy? Oh yeah, if I punch before I vaguely remember what's the punch button. Hell yeah, I forgot you can do that. This planet kind of sucks in terms of beauty. But it looks cool as hell. Oh yeah, I need my mining thing, don't I? This is my mining tool, right? I don't know. I forgot if I could use this for mining too. I assume so? Shit comes after me when I attack these two, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Shit definitely comes after me. Does it call in reinforcements though? I don't remember. I think that's it. No? Never mind. Give me a brain. Oh yeah, they do call in fucking reinforcements. Okay, I was wrong. Time to get the fuck out of here. Swarm is hunting. Yeah, I should just be able to get out of here. Is that a ball? I like the balls. Fuck. Being chased by all kinds of shit now. I'm not 100% sure I picked up the thing I actually need. Find out in a second, though. Okay, shit, we need to find the cat again, too. No, I don't have the inverted mirror. Fuck. Okay, fuck this ship. I'm getting... This game is, like, horrible... Intergalactic ADD simulator. I think that thing disappears after a little while, but it's fine. We gained resources instead of wasting them yet. So what we should do is go to a completely new area. One no one's ever seen before. Here, actually, let's do this. Wait, where's my... Why can't I summon my... It's a space anomaly. Oh, there's Freighter. Booyah. We do have a ship slot. Also, is my flux on? It is on. Hello, friends. So yeah, we've got this cool ball ship too. It is also fast. It just doesn't look as cool as the little red one. And then if this was black, it'd be one of my favorite Sentinel ships. We have a couple alien ships. I need to just probably sell this ball one. Where'd my other alien ship go? Okay, not important. Where's the scan the entire galaxy thing? No, definitely not here. Maybe it is in our built area. So this is our freighter we've built up. We've gone all the way up to the highest you can build. The build limit goes forever. We also started playing around with like making things bigger than they should be and smaller than they should be all over the place, which has resulted in some glitchy stuff. I don't know if that's been fixed or not yet, but I'll show you what I mean. We also have some things that shouldn't be on this ship, Okay, here's our storage room. We have all the storage. It's not completely full or anything. There's a lot we don't have. Here's all of our... Maybe it's one of these stations that lets me scan everything? I kind of remember that. Fleet Command Station? No. Although it looks like we do have a fleet we could debrief. And yes, our ship's name is the Normandy. For any Mass Effect fans out there. Ooh. Couple eggs. Oh, it's this thing. Hell yeah. Discovered 10 months ago by me. But I hadn't apparently scanned. I think it's because I liked this Curious Lights planet. I was looking for those. We also were playing, actually, I think actually Hexual probably brought us here, because we were playing with Hexual Sealing many moons ago. 10 moons ago. Okay, sweet. Let's get the rest of our plants. I'll show you the big, small stuff I was talking about. We haven't even gone outside yet. This is just the inside. I guess I have to take this stuff. Well, I don't have to, but it'd be stupid not to. Free money. I wish it... Is there a way to choose which storage container you put stuff into? I don't think so. Fairly sure that's not the case. Okay. See how we're still distracted? Yeah, here's my outside. I thought I had a door right over here. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can see how my stuff goes all the way up to the build height. And then I built a couple floors. Like, this thing's not supposed to be this massive either. I just thought it was really cool when you made it massive because it's got like the little living dude in there. That little slug thing. Thought it looked pretty badass. And yeah, then I started playing around with a bunch of other stuff. Haven't done too much out here, though. At least not yet. I thought I attached, like, stuff you're not supposed to have here, though. No? Maybe it was just our baits that we did the glitching? I thought I glitched some of those things besides just the little guys. Oh yeah, I should probably put the drops thing on too. Let's get out of here. How full is our warp stuff? Water system. 3-star water system? Oh, 2-star. 2-star, 2-star, 2-star. I want a 3-star water system. 3-star water system. Let's do it. What are these things? Oh fuck, now I'm gonna lose that one we just found. Fuck. Okay. It was like one of these, I'm pretty sure. Not a red. Fuck. We just had this. What am I doing, y'all? Ooh. Pirate water system. Shit. I wish there was a better way to filter these, but I do kind of like how massive this. Oh, here it is. Hell yeah. Let's go, yo. Okay. First contact. That's what I like to see. So now I think I can just run back to the scanner thing. Probe them all. Ooh, that's not a super murky, worm-ridden, contaminated. Fuck, this isn't the kind of water world I wanted. I want a murky, vile brood. Come on. I wanted oceans. Shit. The search continues. Oh yeah, fuck, the cat too. We'll go get the cat. Get the cat. Being very cute. Oops. Wrong thing. There we go. Cat is back. Warp. I wonder if the stars make a big impact on it too. Maybe? I vaguely remember like looking for yellow starred systems, looking for like the blue, like kind of the Earth-like planets. It's not water. Be cool to find one near a black hole too. That's probably asking for a little bit much though. So not, I'm seeing a bunch of 3-star, but not water. 2-star water. Pirate water. Let's do it. Another 3-star water. What's up, Panda? Welcome in. Or welcome back, I guess. How have you been? Happy Friday. Or Saturday, I guess, technically. First contact here, too. See, we're getting back in the swing of this. Ooh. Flourishing. Doesn't look like a ton of water, but grassy. Foaming. You're good? Awesome. That is glad to hear. I am glad to hear that. It is good to hear. Apparently I'm losing my mind. It's not that late either. I did stay up pretty late going to Deadpool yesterday, but it's no excuse. All right, let's go check out this flourishing. I wish the grass wasn't, I wish it wasn't like brown. Low sentinel activity though, abundant fauna, copious flora. Oh, superheated drizzle weather sucks. Got a lot of stuff going on and sorry? No, hey, you're good. You don't need to be sorry about anything. You have been pretty fucking cool, man. If anything, I'm sorry for those who do feel trapped in the middle. Glad to see you back. Also hope Deadpool movie was good. It was so good. And I had a lot of fun. And we got collectibles from it. Oh, screw it. I'll go check this planet out before we abandon this area. I don't like that it has shitty weather. I was looking for a place I could maybe set up a secondary base. I also forgot how to get back to my actual ship. Do feel exactly like that, and it's rough, but it's life. Just trying to keep chaotic neutral status as per usual. I feel like that's the status I used to kind of keep on some things, but sometimes chaos isn't well received. Oh yeah, I also forgot I could be mining stuff like this. That's kind of cool looking. Let's aim for the water. But yeah, I mean, it's weird because I got like cryptic messages about, like, they weren't all cryptic. The ones that are, I guess, most worrisome and cryptic-esque were the ones saying like that I should watch out because I may have been like banned or reported on other platforms and stuff, which is terrifying to me, like I mentioned before. But I also had some people saying maybe I should just take like a week off. I just don't know what that would help, especially when also getting messages about like, you know, posting VODs or doing exactly what I did today. Or maybe not verbatim telling me to do exactly what I did today, but I didn't see any other way to do it. Ooh, this might actually have the new waves and stuff. Oh, it looks pretty shallow though. Alright, well this does look way better. Getting banned on No Man's Sky? No. Social bullshit, not No Man's Sky. This does look cool. But welcome in, Zivmas. How are you? Did you find us through No Man's Sky stuff? It's so much fun. I mean, even what I'm doing right now, like I'm kind of just chilling to look at it, but the flying stuff, if I can get going, oh, my pulse engine's unavailable. Like this planet doesn't have a whole lot going on, but I mean, there's nothing stopping you from flying like this. It's probably a little bit more disorienting to people, but like it's so much fun. Oh yeah, I did just see the ad message. But yeah, so with this update, they did just change a bunch of the water, so you can see how it's way more like transparent. Extremely clear, but they've even added like wave functions and things. Uh-oh, this isn't good. We've got bad shit on us. Time to run from the cops! Fuck. They don't like my nip-nip buds. It's okay, we're just gonna outrun them. I forgot I have a bunch of contraband and shit on me. Okay, that should be far enough. I don't like that planet enough. It does look cool, but I want to find a better water planet. So, let's go see how much our actual home world changed. Because I could just go back to our existing base. But what I've been doing is just looking around, well, reacquainting myself with the controls and stuff, but, ooh. Incoming message. Tons of that. Where are they taking me? What'd they tell me about? Nothing? Sometimes they give you, like, tips on where to go. I think it might have. They can also give you items and stuff. But I'm trying to find a really cool new planet. I haven't learned enough words to really understand what most of these people are saying, but you can kind of figure it out. Ooh, that's expensive. Wait, where the fuck is my ship thing too? Oh, it gets way crazier. I'm just gonna resummon my freighter. Get deeper out into space real quick here. Too close to this asteroid field, which are also super fun to fly through. That's what my freighter looks like. It is massive. There we go. Yeah, I mean, what I'm gonna do right now is line up to fly into its cargo bay. Whee! Glad you're not banned on No Man's Sky. Me too. That would be fucking horrible. I mean, I haven't fired this up in months. 10 months has been how long it's been since I played this game. But these are some of my other ships. Behold. Itachi's one of my favorite. I've got a bunch of these ball ships, though. should be able to summon more of my living ships. Oh yeah, this thing's pretty badass too. The squid ship. It's all white and gold. Yeah, can I summon? Yeah, this thing is badass. I knew they fixed a lot about the game. Oh yeah, I mean, there's really not many problems with it. Some people might say otherwise, but I love this game. Here, I guess I'll fly this thing. I like this sailor. We need to go to a new system real quick, though. So yeah, this is like... I guess I can just use the teleporter here, too, to go back to my other base. Save on the fuel. Yeah, I mean, I put all this stuff together. All these things. About to see... Where is my big-ass base? Fuck. I should have done a better job naming these things. I could go check on my settlement. This can't be it, is it? No. Where's the massive one? Here we go. About to show some cool stuff that we did at the end of the last time we were playing. I have a bunch of different bases, but I spent the most time screwing around at this one and learned a bunch of techniques they call like glitch building. So like you saw the teleporter I just went out of, or into. Look how tiny this one is that I go out of. Oh, I need to put stuff in these things. Oh, fuck, I don't have very much of this stuff on me.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right. Yeah, this is my main place, but we use glitch building to even make these like massive doors and stuff. So normally the places are like regular height, and I screwed with a bunch of the things to make this place just gigantic. Like this is normally the size of a door, like this size right there. I wonder if it still has the other stuff I glitched onto it, like the station. Yeah, it does. You're also not supposed to have these things like this. Or one of them I don't think I can get in, but I can't get out of. Yeah, like I have the stellar extractors and stuff here. I think this is the one I can get in but can't get out of. Same thing with these things you're not supposed to have on your base. Oh yeah, fuck, okay. I still need to play around with fixing some of this stuff. But these things are normally reserved for your, like your freighter, the thing I was just on. But yeah, I also was messing with like building things sideways. It's like you're also not really supposed to be able to do stuff kind of like that. I don't know why my thing is stuck in there like that either. But yeah, I put most of this together. And then this connects to a little like trading hub area where random ships can land. So I mean, I can like talk to any of these pilots and get their ships too, which is how I've gotten some of the ships I have. And just like talk to them and be like, hey, I like your ship. Make an offer on their ship. Only B class. No. But sometimes cool stuff lands. I know they released more stuff. I don't know if there's anything else I really need right now, though. No, I think let's go find the planet we wanted to, but there should be also water on this planet. Yeah, there is. So this is an alien ship. I don't think this is going to be deep enough for like waves or the ocean stuff either. You can also go into this mode, just like with your person. You don't have to be in third person. I just like it a lot. Pretty sunrise. No. This water's too weak. But there are a couple of water planets on this one. No, this is actually from a previous one. Oh, the water stuff is recent. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find a really cool updated like water planet. These Paradise planets, though, which is what I have my base on and what I'm flying to, the Paradise ones usually have a lot of water. Yeah, they've added a bunch of stuff, actually. Like, I totally understand and respect those that, you know, have like a moral problem or kind of still upset about them launching this in a very incomplete state, but they've added a lot of stuff to it. And I think it's like you can play this in lots of different ways too. You can fly around trying to categorize or like catalog different alien species and plants and stuff and do things like that. You can do missions where you fight things. You can do missions where you have like actual battles. I mean, that's how you get the freighters too. Like you can battle for them as well. Or you can just, game is kind of old. It came out like, I don't know. When did it first come out? 6 years ago? 7 years ago? So like relatively old, yeah. Release. When did it get launched? 2016, 8 years ago. So yes, it is old. For how old it is, it looks pretty damn good. Or you can also, yeah, you can just like fly around, find stuff. Yeah, I mean, looking at some of the new stuff, so I think this is also, these are all gonna be too shallow. Like this planet looks pretty cool as it, like, for what it is, but it isn't gonna have all the cool new water stuff. Yeah, I actually have a little base station here. Okay. We're continuing on with our mission. Which will require us summoning a freighter. Yeah, you can even see other stuff like teleporting in right now, like spawning in. There's other freighters and other freighters and ships and stuff you can interact with. As well as other players. Like if I go to the Nexus, like there's other players and you can do co-op missions and stuff too. I'm just trying to find a new galaxy that's never been found before of the new variants. I guess I could also look this up. Or at least like what I should be looking for. New worlds. Sky worlds. Give me the logs. Fuck. Latest patch notes. There we go. Yeah, so here's the information they just released. Update 5.0 Worlds transforms the universe into a richer, wilder, more varied, and immersive place, featuring huge leaps in water and cloud visuals. What's up, Adagio? Did your own ship to shoot you? No, I got too close to my freighter. I bumped into it. We did an oopsie. Yeah, there's also this kind of stuff, this new bug hunt mission stuff you can do. I'm trying to find, okay, new worlds, floating islands, lush and tropical worlds. Okay. Are there systems that are most likely to have those? Panda! New volumetric clouds on wispy. I didn't see these. Can I crank my graphics up a little bit? Everything's on ultra too. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I'm just like literally cranking these settings to fucking max right now. That might be why it's a little choppy in some areas. Does it look choppy at all on my stream? Tell me if it does. What position is Jackson in? Looks like he has one leg kind of under the other and then like doing a little arm over. All right, everything's on fucking ultra, so we don't need to do this though. We need to leave here. I mean, I guess I could show some of this. There is like the build mode that I forgot how to access. Build menu, Z. Here, we can go upstairs. Show that a little bit. Because like I placed each one of these things, so the customization options are pretty crazy. Fuck it, maybe I can change one of these to a door. Can I do that right now? Hell yeah, I can. So there you go. So like that's how you can build stuff. There's like all kinds of options and items, or like I can cycle parts for here. I can go into this menu again and choose like whole things to place, even down to placing like plants and stuff. But a lot of them come as like kind of rooms that then you can decorate and modify. So you can like place shit kind of wherever you want. You can also like have it snap into certain spots or free place, or I can like rotate it to make it look exactly how I want. Change the color of stuff, you know. Anyways, how do I delete it? Edit place parts. Delete. Boom. We're figuring it out again. It's like riding a bike. Okay, we're definitely in the right place now. Warp me. But it's also massive in size. So like this was a place I just found, or like one of these other places that I found. They all have like, you know, some of them can be found by other people, but there's a lot that have not been. These are all water, but 1 and 2 star. Give me a new place. But there's also like pirate stuff and what they call like dissonant worlds. I have sentinels, or like these biomechanical beings. 2-star waters. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. That looks good. 3 planets? Or 4? Screw it. Engage warp drives. Endrig. First contact. So we are the first people to be here. As insane as that seems for a game that's 8 years old. But it's quite infinite. Oh, fuck. Wrong place. No, this is the right place. No. I did the wrong thing twice. Shouldn't have second guessed myself. Right place. Ooh! Arctic, though. Fuck, it's frozen. This looks... Oh, this would be so great. It's frozen. Desolate. High energy. Parched. I'm having really bad luck right now. Maybe there is, like, a certain, like, sun type. Star type. Two, 3. None of these have any ratings either. Ooh, another 3-star water. But knowing I have a couple ship slots, I should have probably saved that ship earlier too. Or it might be good to get a couple more ships, even if just to sell them. Not like I'm low on credits or anything, but why the hell not? Especially when they're free. Bountiful. It's not exactly what we're looking for, but that might be good. Deathly green anomaly. Tropical. Although that doesn't look like it has very much water. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go here. Yuk Javit. We'll take that solar sailor I was talking about out too. I said I was going to do that last time, and then I immediately got in the alien ship. I might have to summon it. Ooh, I should also be going to all the Nexus hubs so that I can warp back to these places too. Fuck. I forgot about that. So that's why this is called a solar sailor. So yeah, let's go to the space station. Do that first. You have a portal. I feel like this is a new kind of space station I haven't seen before, too. Ooh, derelict freighter nearby. That's good. Where is portal? What the fuck? Oh, this is 5. How much? I kind of have infinite money. Well, I don't have infinite money. 398 million. You want 5 million for that? Is there not a fucking portal here either? Oh, there is. It's right here. So if you go here and you access the portal, you can then travel to the other stations you've landed on, or like been to the portal stuff for. So like I just went to these, or some of these. Access isn't granted because I don't think I explored them. Okay. Now let's go explore. But outside those portals, there's also ways that you can travel to like different areas, kind of different universes. Gonna make me look into another game soon? How are you enjoying Prey? I know you said you didn't want to see me play that because you were planning to. You said you started it, right? I love the space stations. They're always filled with life. I mean, same thing with the Nexus. I always like seeing all the people. Fuck it. We can just go to the Nexus really quick. The space anomaly. It's always good seeing other players. Haven't gotten into it yet because oh yeah, you started Detroit Become Human as well. That's right. How are you liking it? Have you made all the wrong choices? I apparently made some. Yeah, it's always fun to see other people's ships too. That's a cool ball ship. I like that. No. Thank you, Reckon. We're just looking around though. Harder mode too, so it's rough? Yeah. This is the story of my life. Wonder if there's new shit I can buy. Oh wait, collect Twitch rewards? Should I have drops? Does this still have drops? Here, we'll just put drops at the end of our... I don't know if there are still drops in this. Oh shit, I can claim all kinds of stuff. There's a whole damn ship! Okay, I'll take the free ship. Interesting. Decorations. Fireworks. Hell yeah. Okay. How much Quicksilver do I still have? 19,000? Ooh, there are new things I can buy. So this is part of like you can do these like missions and quests and things like what that guy invited me to. Ooh, that looks cool as hell. And I'm buying that immediately. And then you can use these as like decorations or even like the stuff that comes out of your ship and like your backpack. I've gotten most of it. Only a handful of things. I have not. Okay, so they did add a handful of new things. Looks like it wouldn't bankrupt me to just buy all of it right now. But you can also see you unlock certain things, so this is kind of like the season I guess, progress. We love free Twitch rewards. Panda, who's your favorite character so far? And why is it Hank? Oh, yeah. He's pretty awesome. I thought I killed him, and then remembered that we didn't. His name is also escaping me right now. What's up here? Carl! Coral. Coral! Ooh, what are these stars? Community highlight. This will probably be the opposite direction of where we want to go, since we actually still want to observe some planets here. Alright. The fuck did my... Oh, there it is. No, that's not mine. Where'd my ship go? Oh, it swapped it with that new giant hauler thing. No, no. No, no. Actually, I haven't upgraded this one. As cool as it looks. I need a ship that's fast. Fuck. So yeah, you also have, like, your ship, you can upgrade the engines. I actually haven't upgraded this one very much either. Jesus. You can also upgrade yourself and, like, multi-tools and stuff. So these are all, like, the upgrades I have on this weapon right now. I had a craving that only hands could satisfy. Oh, I did get a cowbell too. Check this shit out. It's probably gonna annoy Jackson a little bit. My former coworkers gave this to me recently. It says ring for beer. It was like a legit, got a giant bell inside of it. It's loud as fuck. Sorry if that's really loud. He didn't wake up though. Yeah, he doesn't like it. So I said he might not enjoy that. Sorry, buddy. He'll be alright. He can go back to bed. He's gotten lots of love, care, and $400 out of my bank account this week, so not that that should be a measure for how much we care for our animals, but I can still be frustrated about it nonetheless without being an asshole. Yeah, I like that he's getting more mobile again too, which is good. Okay, let's go check out this badass planet. Which one did I want to go to first? Oh shit, this one. No, this is high temperature. Deathly green. Where's the sun? Is it on the other side of this shit? Moon. Bountiful. Aggressive sentinels, though. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm actually meeting up with some other coworkers tomorrow afternoon, doing a grilling lunch outing thing. Should be fun. But I should be home fairly early because it starts early and should only last a couple hours. Damn it, I don't know if the water's gonna be deep enough here either. The clouds do look nicer. What is that light? Ooh, I don't know. This water does maybe look kind of deep. There's a giant light beaming to the sky. I'm sorry if that makes anybody dizzy. I love this stuff. Plus, it helps get a look at the water without having to slow down like this. What is this giant light, though? Ooh, there's a settlement here. But yeah, there's also like certain areas where there's like bioluminescence. Ooh, there are some waves here. It's also raining. Not a lot, though. And no bioluminescent stuff. Let's see what these show lights are for, though. There is a... Oh, just saw a little asteroid land. Comet. This game is... It's beautiful, even if you do nothing other than fly around. Silly question, all. How much of a multiplayer mechanic is there to No Man's Sky? You complete quests with friends, travel together? Absolutely. Yeah, in fact, like I beat this... Well, I haven't... You can't really beat, but I got through most of this game playing it with friends. There are a few areas where it gets quirky if one person gets really far ahead, because there's certain, like, kind of anchor quests that you probably want to do. And there's certain other things that you do kind of have to do solo, but you can do, like, you can group up with people, or I can even show, like, from here. I guess I might need to go back to the main mode, or the main menu, but I can invite people to play with me, or where I played with a large number of people. Not a silly question at all. You can also, like, kind of trade resources, and there's even, like, a settlement system. So my settlement is Little Metropolis, and my friends is Little Gotham. And so, like, we have, when they're online, like, you can, like, travel to their locations, too, and share teleporters and things. Damn, it's getting... Oh, fuck, I forgot about all our contraband. Shit. Time to outrun the cops. I want to see what this thing is, though. Fuck. Nip buds again. Oh, no, this time we didn't outrun them fast enough. All right, so I think we're going to have to run, because I'm not surrendering my contraband. Refuse to comply. They aren't going to like this. Not the space cops. Buckle up, kids. Time for us to go back to space. Actually, we could just kill them. I don't have very good weapons on this ship. Do I have any weapons on this ship, actually? Fuck. No. Okay. I have guns. Let's see if we can kill them with guns and just amazing piloting ability. Probably not. We're already taking a lot of damage. Fuck you, space cops. We're trying to look at cool shit! And now I'm gonna be in even more trouble, too. Yeah, you can get, like, missiles and photon cannons and, like, all kinds of shit that you can shoot them with. Or, like, upgrade your ship's weapons pretty well, too. Ooh, one down. Come here, motherfucker. This guy is very good at countering what I'm doing. All three of them are. God damn it. Oh wait, some of these are my friends. I'm an idiot. They're not countering what I'm doing, they're mimicking it. That makes way more sense. I forgot we've built a little squadron now. People who come to our aid. There he is. Nice. Scratch 2! Alright, so we now have 2 stars, 3 stars actually. So as much as I really want to continue exploring this planet, this is going to be a beautiful sunrise though. More stuff will start to find us faster. All Jackson bathe. So since this doesn't seem like an ideal place for us to set up, I think we just outrun the cops. Who's hailing me? Yeah, I think that's probably good enough. I can't see the map, can I? Bummer. Our hyperdrive is also out of fuel. But yeah, SETI. Feel free to ask any other questions, because no questions are stupid. It took me a long time to figure out some of the basics in this game. Also, I'll just have cat butt right now. I need to just get a drone, especially now that we're upgrading our camera. Just like a little drone that can fly around. Although he'd probably try to attack it. All right. Just heard someone speaking over a megaphone and police sirens. It's almost 3 a.m. my time. What's going on out there? People be going nuts. Shit's crazy. Stay safe out there. Okay. We'll try a couple more. I'm hoping we can get lucky on our next one. I really want to find one of these massive new ocean planets. Ideally, it doesn't have shitty weather so we can like see it all the time. Ooh, I can show you the place I was also talking about before we do that. Teleporters up here. Yeah. I can show you some of the super beautiful places we have found. Like this place is dope. Champagne! I'm not checking it out myself because I'm not the white girl in horror movies, LMAO. I will pretend I'm not here. That is safe and fair. Especially like sometimes there'll be times where I'm like, did I hear a firework? Was that a gunshot? I'm not going outside to check. I don't live in that bad of an area, but like, ooh, they've definitely changed this world. Oh, I might not be able to teleport back. Apparently they've changed it so much our power doesn't work in the other direction. This is water coming into our base. Oh shit, okay, well, interesting. Oh, it is night though. Hell yeah. Here, we'll get the fast ship. Ah! Archie. Wait, where is it? There it is. This place looks super dope at night, although the sun does look like it's rising. Cool part about space games, or games like this with space, is I can always just fly to the other side of the planet. But this water is like luminescent. You can like see. Well, I don't see any of the actual creatures in here. There's like purple creatures and stuff in the water and on the ground. Yeah, it's day over here, so let's go this way. I don't see all the little bubbles anymore, though. Where'd my balls go? Oh no, it's flooding. Yeah, it happens. All right, sun is there. So we want to go this way around. Let's get out of the atmosphere here. I don't see all the little balls that were here before. Maybe the world type kind of changed with the update? I guess that's possible. I don't see any of the little water creatures either. This is one of my favorite things to do. Ooh, is that a building?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, it's another downside to this area. Superheated rainstorms. Never any fun. Okay. Where's our base? Oh yeah, these clouds do look dope. It seems like being on a planet for a longer period of time loads in more stuff too. Wonder if they've like tried to optimize resource loading. Oh, it's all rainy and shitty though. Oh yeah, that fucking teleporter's not gonna work. Shit. The power's been cut because it's flooded now? Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I guess we'll do it. I could go to this thing. See what the space station's like here. See if we can learn some words. Forgot to do that at the last one we were at too. Woo! Oh. It's a close one. Okay, this looks more like one of the other space station places I've been to. But still slightly different. Like, they used to just have, like, the stairs on either side. Hello there. I will take free things. Hell yeah. So that's for like helping a bunch of them, but I can also like talk to a bunch of these people. Wow, I can't believe Space Spectrum cuts your power if there's water in the base. Not covered by our warranty or any of our installation. I can like give him a gift or practice my skills. Give him a gift like automatically makes him happier with you. This guy looks kind of cool. But you can also practice your language skills and like learn new words and shit. I haven't messed with that too much, to be honest. Where's the fucking portal at? There we go. Kritha. Okay, so this was... I should have taken photos of a lot more of these. Like, I don't remember what the fuck Atlanta Freeze was. Or Port Atlas. I do remember the trap house, though. That's not gonna be a good water world. Ujarnamite or Utopia Planitia? I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember some of these at all. Or I guess maybe Atlantis would be. Atlanta Freeze? Oh no, Deep Freeze. Fuck that. That makes sense why I called it that. Just look at Rocky Planet. Icy Tempest. Fuck. A bunch of these suck. All-consuming cold. Lethal humidity outbreaks. Ooh, this one probably has a lot of water, though. Let's try it. Fuck it. The Barbie. Are those ships landing in the water? So where the fuck is my ship? It's down there. This should be a fun takeoff. Oops. No. It's okay. This is a good amount of water. Maybe it does need to be like a flourishing or... Woo! Almost went too low. A flourishing or... paradise planet. Okay. Let's find one more. One more 3-star water boy. My weapons on this thing are way better though. And it's way more maneuverable. So I'm not too worried about cops. Space cops. Yeah, I also named the ship Archiefs because it's like Chiefs colors and it looks like the Archie from Watchmen. I wonder if I should be closer to a black hole, too. Damn. Ooh, is that one? Out of jump range. Crap. Went too far. I guess I could have just like made a path to that place. Done multiple jumps. That was 3-star. What was that? Ooh, water. It's tiny though. Fuck it. It's also GAC. I like the Korvax ones, but at this point I shouldn't be picky. We're just trying to find new things here. What am I doing? Just doing a little moonwalk? Don't ask questions. Please! Oh, fuck, it's poisonous and overgrown. Oh my god. Oh my god! We should... Oh, fuck it. I should go to the space station. Oh, I forgot to check out those new boosters, too. I don't remember that thing either. Doesn't look nice. Big brother ball. Ads! Okay. No free shit. There's a new kind of ship too. I need to look up how you get that. I'm guessing it's probably from doing the harmonic nonsense. Harmonic resonances or whatever they're called. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side of the ship. I think I'm on the wrong side of the ship. Fuck, I run right past it. Nope, wrong thing. Okay, come on, baby. Ooh. What's that? Saw it for a blink of an eye. Fuck. There it is. Green star. You'd think I'd have this back down by now. It's been 10 months since we've opened this game. I feel the need to say that every time now. Bountiful, it's purple and red. Doomed Jade. Marshy. Wait, what kind of planets can it be again? Fuck, I closed it, I think. History. Yeah, I don't remember. Lush and tropical worlds. Fuck. None of these are that. Bountiful is kind of cool. Oh yeah, I think I also... Don't I upload my shit here too or something? Do I upload my knowledge or whatever? Discoveries? I don't just do it from here, do I? I do it from here. Sweet. Hell yeah. Did I go the wrong way again? fucking did. No, not that way either. I'm not giving up on this. I know I said I'd only go to a couple more, but... So where do I claim my research? Six antimatter housings. I guess I only need 4 more. Okay, before we get distracted even more by that. Fuck it. Let's try this. I got a good feeling about this one. I don't know why. I just do. What's moonwalk thing? Alright, we've got this. First try. Boom. But yeah, there's a black hole here. Verdant. Icy, parched. Paradise, which is dope. Lifeless, toxic. But is not lush or tropical. Go into the black hole. See where we pop out. Actually, let's do that. I fucked it up on the way back out, though. God damn it. I was pretty sure I hadn't like double checked that area. Where's our ship at? But that's the new ship we just got for free. It's a massive hauler. We're gonna fly through that one. Are there portals in Outlaw stations? I don't remember. I think there are. It's right there. I'm just gonna check while I'm here if any of these are lush or tropical, because I think I did have one. Lifeless, paradise, arid, overgrown, desert, temperate, sharded, boiling, barren, cabled, Hymal, supercritical, planet of light. Wow. Icebound, desert, frostbound, rocky, desert, high radio source planet, mechanical planets, incandescent planet. Yeah. Paradise. We've got a few paradise. No lush or tropical. Or is that a class of world? Am I just like fucking forgetting how this works? Tropical planet. Like, is a paradise planet not a tropical planet? Tropical planet. That didn't help. Oh, where's the fucking wiki? Is this outdated? No, this is actually... No, I guess it can actually be tropical or lush. Okay. Wait, this does say alternate for lush is tropical paradise. Although it says lush and tropical worlds. Fuck. I don't know. Let's go into the black hole like we talked about. Although I don't see the quest thing for it. That looks like a lot of water. You know, it says parched. Goodbye, cruel universe! Famous last words. Where's it gonna poop us out? Fuck. Alright, let's help this freighter out. Black holes travel successful. Traveled 7,088 light years. This is why I like having these fast ships that are dope, though. For these kind of firefights. Taking out the bad guys real fast. Better weapons and highly maneuverable. Woo! Way more fun than that slow stuff I was using before. Solar Sailor. Shit, there's a lot of them, though. Shit, shields are almost going down. Ah! What a welcoming party. 6 hostile pirates remaining. Come on, baby. Where are they? Shit, right in front of me. Woo. There they are. Let's go. Oh no! I guess I haven't even been using my rocket launchers. There's only one left, though. Nice! Fuck. I shouldn't have let them break that, though. I'll have to repair that when we land. I mean, it's a legitimate method of... Oh, shit. They're trying to tell us that they're happy we saved them. Friend is best friend! It's a legitimate way to travel large ways, kind of, not completely randomly, but semi-randomly throughout the galaxy. And since I wanted to... my whole goal is finding new areas. I mean, I was already in an area where everything I was finding was new. He wants to give me something for saving him. Oh, fuck! Wrong direction. Promise we're fine. It's still hot. Talk to the captain. Your assistance will be rewarded. No clue what the fuck you're saying. Trash freighter. Oh no, give me your reward. So like I could have gotten this freighter. Would have been cool if it wasn't really shitty quality. Doesn't come with a lot of stuff either. Okay. Time to go. See what kind of stuff we found in the area we just landed ourselves in. What's up, Seagull? Thanks, I appreciate you popping in. Were you streaming today? I've been live for a little bit today, so I hadn't seen too many other people on when I started. But I also went basically straight from working to hopping in. Appreciate you coming by. We'll have to hop in some of your stuff again. Playing some more Resident Evil? Nice! Well, hope you have a good night. And we'll catch your next stream here soon. Hope you're having a good Friday night, and we'll have a good Saturday. Okay, hopefully this place has something cool, though. I'll be very sad if it doesn't. Or we'll give it at least one more teleport. I think it's probably a better way to do it. What do we got? Discovered 2 years ago by Billy Zika. This isn't even new. Fuck. Shit. Well. You win some, you lose some. Damn you, Billy. Oh shit, I guess I might as well just warp out of here. Yeah, 2 years ago. I mean... That's why I say, like, this... The universe is fucking massive. Like... Massive, massive. Ooh, 3-star water planet. Or water world. Curse you, Billy. I mean, it doesn't really matter either if they've been found. I just like building my places in... systems I discover. Like, who the fuck doesn't? I mean, some people actually purposely build in certain areas to be near other people too. Like I was saying, I have one area kind of like that. Yeah, so this was discovered a long time ago too. I don't know why it shows up like that. I think it's like if it's another language or something. But I'm also getting closer to the center of the galaxy. So you probably can't see that from where I am. Here, to make sure I keep the cat on camera. Who's not on camera, actually. Jesus Christ. You're fucking up right now. But this might help. Oops. My camera hotkey also changes it. But you can see now in the top left, there's like a galactic core. So we came closer to the center of this one. And usually people build closer, so you can see there's no galaxies and stuff right near the center of the galactic core here. So the closer you get in, more sparse things are. So we're going to, I think I need to go back to where I was, or everything's going to be out of jump range. I don't remember where the fuck we were. There we go. But yeah, so you can also see like this. Like it'll even have, I can set destinations. So I can go to specific things or like to another black hole, and it'll even show me what's within jump range. I can do like free explore. Like I realized you probably couldn't read all that stuff before. So like I can set kind of things, or even these filters, like I can filter by certain life forms. Conflict types, economies. Like I like searching for the 3-star economies because you're more likely to get like better ships and stuff at the trading post. So if you're going to make a place for a base, like these stars next to the planets do matter. And then same thing, like it's kind of cool when you have not only a cool planet, but when you're the one to explore it or discover it. Ooh. But you can also rename them and stuff too. Like that's why you see some that have like goofy names. Well, they all have kind of, the random ones are still goofy, but you'll see some that, like for mine, have some of those weird names. There are multiple galaxies that each have their own systems like this. But you have to advance the story to kind of get to different galaxies. So there are like preferred galaxies. Like right now I'm in the Euclid galaxy. You see that in the top left? So there's basically like multiple universes, or like multiple galaxies within the universe that all have each of these clusters. And each of these clusters, each of these like groups have their own planet systems. Each of these stars have their own, planetary systems within like the Euclid galaxy. And that's what I'm looking at. So these are like different types of stars, and then you can see it has like a little person icon. So there's like Geth or Gek, Korvax. I forget what the other one is. I forget what this one is. I should know this. But then they also have resource types and things. So you'll see some like have like the science or the research, or some have like the mechanical with the gears, and then some have like pirate systems that are shared with everyone else that plays the game. This entire thing is, that's the crazy part. This entire thing and all of the galaxies are all shared. So as I say, some people even have like preferred galaxies, let alone like the galactic clusters or star areas that they want to live in. But some of that is just like preference. There's not a whole lot of difference between a lot of the galaxies, but all of the galaxies that you can travel between, as well as anyone can come to any place. Yeah, that's why I say it gets kind of weird. I'm back out of jump range. So I actually don't like where I came. I'm too close, I think, to the galactic core for this area. So what I'm actually going to do is go down to this. I could find another black hole, but I'm betting all of those have been explored here. So yeah, I can set a destination to a black hole. It's going to take me to that one. I probably have enough juice to jump all the way out to this one, though. Yeah, let's do that. But we're gonna go into another black hole. Because I'm betting this place has already been discovered as well. Yeah, discovered by Shepard. We can see how long ago. But that's why I was saying I liked kind of where I was 6 years ago by Shepard. Oh shit, we still don't have the cat either. Kitty! We were just talking about you. Jackson, you come in here? He's laying down in the hallway. Jackson. I don't know. He's being lazy. We'll bring the cat cam back whenever cat's feeling like it. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight into this black hole though. But oftentimes the black holes, like I say, it's kind of random. A lot of times they'll take you closer to the core. And that's not what we really want right now. Hello, friend. That was fast. Will the camera update? I'm probably gonna replace that camera with my current webcam when I upgrade to using the OBSBot Meet stuff or get that set up. Because this one always freezes. It drives me nuts. Like the living room one, like, never freezes. They're the exact same camera, though. Fucking poor quality control. Okay. Let's fly, baby. Ooh, I forgot about this ship I have. This thing's pretty cool, too. Fighter ship. It is very fast. Where's the black hole? There it is. I probably should have waited for that to load, because it does take a little time for the graphics to update. If you go super fast like I did there, it looks kind of pixelated. Ooh, this is cool. Discovered by Kels 2 free to play. (6,705 light years). But without spoiling anything else, there's also like there's like gateways, stargates that you can find to travel between galaxies by doing some quest stuff. Yeah, all the planetary rings usually have stuff in them. Okay, this has already been discovered though, so we're back to the same problem we had before. Kinfi the 16th was discovered by Nitrous Racer. It's a cool looking paradise planet though. Alright. Let's go to a new galaxy, actually. I can do that from the anomaly. I mean, I should probably just do that from the space station, but... most of the places I set up bases in other galaxies are pretty far out, so that things will all be new. Yeah, so even like everybody here, all of these ships are player ships. Like all of these ones. And like that person that ran up to me, or everybody with a white diamond over their head, is a real player. Like these aren't NPCs. I went and ran and talked to an NPC earlier. But these are like actual people. And you can like emote and shit. And like, obviously I've customized the hell out of my person. In fact, let's go change my jetpack stuff. Yeah, so these are all like people and shit. Or like, there's a bunch of these emotes too. And like, all of my gear and shit is customized. That's why people look wildly different. I even made this staff I'm using. Like, I built this staff. I made this. Out of parts. Some of which I probably have in my inventory right now. Yeah, so like here's, oh, that's an ancient key. Here's parts. So this is like a staff backbone. This is like a staff head. This is like a staff center section. So you can like craft like the stuff you use too. It gets even better. I wonder if they've changed any of this. Traveler and the Viking. I didn't remember either of those. Presets. Did I save this one? No? No. Fuck. Well. Screw it. Yeah, see, I can even change, like, what I look like. Oh, okay, so that doesn't save. I'm not sure what that was all about. But yeah, even for like my backpack or like my jetpack and stuff, I can customize a bunch of this, or I can wear a cape and stuff instead. But you can see even here, even with like 170 hours, I think, in this, I haven't unlocked all this stuff. Or like, I'm still a ways off from unlocking all this stuff. But this is the new trail I just unlocked. Oh, I forgot I got that one too. I can shoot glitter. Scorching's kind of cool. I do like that fusion trail. I was using blue before. That's the like default one. I have a bunch of capes instead. I mean, you can still use a jetpack, but you can have like a cape and stuff instead of this backpack thing. I like the backpack better, actually. But I've unlocked all kinds of these things. I still like this one the most. Okay. Robot. I could get rid of that green shit. Oh, I might have accidentally just done that, though. I did accidentally just do that. I'm an idiot. Okay, I think that looks pretty damn good. I'll overwrite this one. But yeah, I can't change the color of my weapon, so that's one of the things I wish you could do. That's why I made everything all... Okay, previously had this. I guess I could try to make it match even better, though. Do like that. What color is the outside of my weapon? It's like dark gray and tan. Okay. I think that looks even better. Hell yeah. It's kind of similar to what I had before, but it actually matches a lot better now. Let's go find us a new place to live, though. Oh, yeah. I was gonna change galaxies. Fucking distracted by customization shit. Yeah, there's also vehicles and all kinds of other shit. I completely forgot about some of those. Not gonna lie. Okay, your bases. Hilbert dimension. Let's go there. I think this is pretty far out, if I remember correctly. This planet's also cool as hell, even though this base sucks. Can I even get in it? God damn it. I made this so I could farm resources here, so yeah, this is the most basic stuff you can have compared to that other place I have. But these things are farmable. These things. So there's like, oh, there's a sandworm kind of thing. But in terms of variety for planets, there's quite a bit. get our other ship, though. Yeah, no, I mean, there can be some crazy, if you go like monster hunting, like you can, there's now like not only insect bites and stuff, but there's like actual bad things on a lot of these places too. Yeah, these are called like curious lights. But the world's also destructible too. So you can like mine into the ground and stuff. I haven't shown any of that off either. This is also, I was saying, the slower you go, the more stuff loads in. So like as I was going super fast throughout that last world, and even as I was going into that last black hole, like if you go really slow, the details get pretty damn good. I need to not crash my ship though. Torrid. Fuck. Dusty. Corrosive. Okay. Yeah, so this isn't a good area itself, but we'll hopefully be far enough out that we can warp to something undiscovered fairly quickly. Bye, kitty. Yeah, so see, like, I was 3,000 or like 6,000 light years away from the center in that other dimension, or the Euclid galaxy. I'm now in the Hilbert dimension, and I am 692,000 light years away. Like I said, the black holes are kind of a network that you can use to work your way towards the center, or you can even filter by warp points that will take you directly into the galactic core. I don't know if you can see this line. It's going kind of fast there. But you can basically create, you know, jump points, warp points to get to certain things, where there's all kinds of quests and stuff you can do too. So like I could go straight to this black hole, which is actually a water system itself. Let's see if we can find a level 3 one though. Where are we, by the way? We're right here. Oh, there's the 3-star water one right here. It's green, not yellow. I don't know if that really fucking matters. Right next door. Yeah, there's also all kinds of different kinds of freighters and stuff, like, that you can get. They don't all look like the one I have either. First contact! I mean, I'd be surprised if it wasn't 700,000 light years away from the center. Fuck! This is a horrible galaxy. Bleak, hot, rotting, caustic, columned. Okay. Fucking losing my mind today. No, I've figured out most of the controls again, at least. Just took us a little bit. Like, riding a bike. Let's try to find a yellow 3-star water. Yellow star. Oh, yellow star. 1 star. 2 star. Lots of 2 stars. Ooh. Just saw a 3-star flash. Oh, fuck, it's not water, though. Dissonant. Ooh. We got a yellow 3-star water system. Oh, shit, yeah, we also still don't have the cat, though. Prepa. Also first contact. Fuck. Ooh, Planet of Light, though. That's kind of cool. It's like what we were just on. Not cool enough. Oh my god. Figuring it out. At least as I've stopped sucking at navigating my own stuff, things have gone faster too. Come on, baby. Hey, another one right here. I mean, it's actually not progress. It's more just getting back to what we were doing, like, last year. So I first started playing this, like, almost exactly a year ago. Oh, wow, this place sucks. Only 2 planets, too. I guess I could have actually figured that out if I zoomed in and wasn't doing it super fast. You can look at, like, the rings around the star. Yeah. If I hadn't just warped here. That looked like it had at least 3 planets, I'm pretty sure. It's also right next door. Not a long trip at all. Murky. Ooh, planetary anomaly. Harsh blue globe. Unimaginable blue? That's an interesting thing for weather. It sucks that... We could go check this out. This probably isn't going to be the type of water world thing. The water also looks orange. But let's go check out this place. I want to see what May Divine Taga looks like. Why the hell not? Oops, wrong direction. Actually, let's get one of our Sentinel ships. Already docked? What the fuck? Lies. Never mind, it's right here. Maybe it does have a lot of water. Maybe it's actually mostly water? Heart of the Void. What the fuck is this shit? I've literally never seen anything like this. I also don't know what beautiful blue. What's up, Lissa? Happy Friday. Just checking out this new update on No Man's Sky, a game I hadn't played in like a year. How are you? Happy Saturday now, that's true. This is weird. But yeah, they changed a bunch of the planet stuff. I don't know if this is a new thing or not. It also looks like monochrome. Good mostly? Well, that is mostly good to hear. Does this monochrome? What the fuck are those things? OBS crashed earlier while streaming? Oh no! Yeah, I didn't see you on right before I started.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
But sorry to hear that. That's never fun. Do you know what it was? Or did the error log say anything helpful? Not sure. I mean, I've had that happen a couple times too. Or actually, even when I was back playing this game, a ton of my my game stuff would freeze whenever I'd stream because my old system couldn't handle it. But OBS has thankfully only crashed a couple of times, but it has happened. Not sure how to check, but yeah, it was a bigger computer issue. Well, sorry to hear that. Maybe we can chat about some of the ways I've looked at the error logs or some of that stuff, but if it was outside of just OBS itself, that can be a little difficult sometimes too. I'm not seeing any structures or, oh fuck, space cops. Oh no. They're gonna bust me for my space weed again. My nip-nip buds. God damn it, I knew it. Fucking nip-nip buds. We're gonna have to run from the cops. Ah, refuse to comply. I mean, I guess we don't have to run from the cops, but I'm not handing over my space weed. Time to go. What was the other planet on here I wanted to visit? I don't think I can outrun these ones. Can I? I can. Oh yeah, murky. Okay, never mind. Well, that was a cool looking planet. I'm still surprised there's like no structures at all. I did see a larger like ground patch though. I want to just check really quick before I give up and leave. Ooh. Nope. Thought I saw. This looked like bigger patches of ground. I thought there was like a large cluster of land. Well, maybe this is a large cluster of land. Oh, shit. No, it's all ocean. Those are just clouds? I can't see shit. I need this storm to pass. This is a cool world. Hello, buddy. Welcome back. Thought you were going to the couch. Okay. I can't see anything, though. Back into orbit we go. All right. Give me something cool like that next to a lush or tropical. Is that what I'm looking for? Lush and tropical? Yes. Lush and tropical worlds. Oh yeah, I also have a whole fleet of things that I'm not doing anything with right now. Probably just ran the Beeb a little too hard. Got to try and lurk a little less, I guess. Or pull up on my Chromebook instead. That's what I usually do. I just use like an old laptop that I have that I'll have a bunch of people up because whether it's Firefox or DuckDuckGo or Chrome, like eventually it also just eats a ton of like RAM if you have a ton of other tabs open and stuff. Also didn't restart before game. Yeah, so that can help sometimes too, especially if you've had a bunch of stuff open. Where's the warp? Hyperdrive has no fuel? Fuck. I kind of forgot how to fuel this thing. Can I not do it from the fucking map? No. Shit. Upgrade, maybe? No. Crap. Commander Glace, how do I fuel my ship? I forgot. Fuck. Can I just do it like this? Oh, I fucking can. Oops. Maybe? There we go. How many of these do I have? Probably not a lot. Boom. We're fine. Figured it out. Everything's fine. Ooh, damn. That was also insanely lucky. Eh. I need to get the singularity drive for this thing too, I think. But that's... As you can see, I have not been grinding for anything. First contact. Fuck. Bummer. We got lucky in finding another one very fast. But it did not have a very good system. Moolish? What? Let's try it. See what we can find. So cute. That star. Give me something good. Ooh. Fuck, it's icy. Flourishing. I don't think that would count, though. What the fuck counts as an actual tropical world? Shit. Yeah, those are all bad. Oops, wrong thing. Give me a good one. Well, I say give me. I just need to find a good one. I need to get good. Ooh. Ooh. Saw one, I swear. It's blue, though. Does have 4 planets, it looks like. Yeah. Fuck it, let's try it. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen here? Hello, cutie. Are you being feisty? Feisty. But better to see you feisty than sick. A cam system. First contact. The Nest? Pillared, lifeless, harsh blue globe. Fuck. Superheated drizzle. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. There's gotta be... Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. What is that thing? Oh, that's just the star way far out there. I guess it does make sense that everything's a lot colder out here because I am 692,000 light years away from the core. Well, but that was just a superheated planet too. And I don't remember that mattering as much. I'm just like looking for spurious correlations to make me feel better about not finding what I've been looking for an hour and a half, 2 hours now. Also, to anyone who's interested in playing a game like this is not necessary to do. Like at all. F1. Trying to find like an F5, F6, F3. Fuck. I think like I forgot if I think higher is hotter or lower is hotter. F1 again. F5 water. Okar. F5 3-star water system here. First contact. It didn't look like it had many planets though, did it? No, it has 3. Ooh! Oh no, only 2. Desert and contaminated. At this point now I can't stop until I find something cool. Which is how they get you. Bye, Jackson. Thanks for hanging out. F3. Water. Ooh. That's F8. Fuck it. What do we have to lose? This can at least help us confirm that higher numbers are generally colder, I think. Okay. abandoned, volcanic, freezing, boggy, supercritical, and rotting. This is kind of a cool system, though. It's a bogey planet. This also has a lot of resources on it. Ooh, actually, can I fix this too while we're here? Hell yeah.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Anything else though? Nope. Sweet. Alright, well now we can mine if we ever land in another place that we want to build or terraform. Or gather sweet resources from. I'm pretty sure I'm resource flush right now though. Just being if I decide to start building a new base or something somewhere. F6 water. Like I thought 5 was like the best. 5 yellow star. I remember when we were looking for the like blue water, green grass, like brown soil. That took a little bit. But maybe they've changed some of that recently too. Scalding, rocky, Hyperborean, snowy, humid, bountiful, abundant. Slaves Masu. It's a weird, randomly generated name. High sentinel activity too. Go check that out though. I don't like the humid though either. Give me a fucking nice weathered planet. Jesus. I don't even care about the watercolor at this point. Wish I'd also filter by star type. That'd be kind of cool. Fuck. I was finding 3 stars like crazy for a second there. F9. I think that's the hottest then? Or that's the coldest? Only 3 planets too. So only 3. That looks promising. 3 might be a bit on the hotter side, but I'm not exactly sure if that's always relevant, especially when it has a lot of planets like this. Allow me another third. Ooh, paradise. That is not lush. Fuck. Fuck. Erupting. Mild rain, infrequent sentinels, abundant and generous. Let's go check out Ghost Tau. Well, I don't know, I really want to find a lush planet. At least this place doesn't look terrifying inside either. Sorry, I keep dozing off. You're fine. Lurking is always a good thing here. We love lurkers. I'll probably need to do that myself at some point. Near. Soon. That's a cool looking ship. Okay. Let's check out. Oh yeah, fuck. Let's see if we can find the cat too. Is he back on like bed? He is. Oh shit. That's not the right one I want though. Erupting. Metallic. I think it had the ring, right? Where the fuck is the other one? Is it hidden by? Oh, it's right there. It's definitely a lot of water. I like the color too. It's like the ground might be brown. Wow, the ground looks sparse. Like islands? Islands. Fuck. This will probably have the waves, but not the floating land masses or other stuff I was looking at. This is the right kind of water, but not on the right kind of planet. So here, I'll show you. I mean, this will kind of spoil what I'm looking for, but this is like right from those patch notes I was showing. So this is what they added. These like new kind of floating land masses and world-shaking floating islands and stuff. But also on watery planets, if they, like it says, if they're lush and tropical. Yeah, so this is what I've been searching for the last hour and a half. Almost 2 hours now. What is this? And I'm not sure if there's a reliable way to find. Like, lush is one of the biome varieties. But it looks like it can be flourishing, tropical, verdant, or paradise, it says. So, I think I just need to check more of these. But I also just haven't been finding many like this. A lot of them have been like barren or icy or a lot of stuff like that. So yeah, what I'm really looking for ideally would be a paradise or like flourishing or overgrown, lush, or tropical world. Oops, I didn't mean to close that other thing. It's okay. We will find it. There it is. Boop. But yeah, same thing for what's confusing is like the tropical stuff. I don't know, I don't see a whole lot of difference. It just says redirected from lush. We could go back on the other side of this planet to see if there's more land, but it definitely doesn't seem like it's going to be one that has the floating islands. All right, there's definitely more land grouped together over here. I don't see any big land masses, though. I'm assuming these are also clouds. Yeah. Well, this looks a lot cooler on this side of the planet. Yeah, this water looks great. Also has some birds. Bird-like things. But yeah, the ground looks like shit. And it's super spaced out. So this is close. Oh, whoops, I missed it. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, there's probably already places like you can use those Stargate things I was talking about to travel to specific galaxies. So there are people who probably already found some and post like the coordinate stuff for them, but I think half the fun, or as boring as this might be to watch, I think half the fun is finding some of this shit on your own. Where the fuck is my entrance? I swear we know what we're doing. Kind of. It's a lot of planets. Relatively close. Up goes 3. Give me abandoned, paradise, caustic. What is miasmatic? Infrequent toxic drizzle. No. Imminent core detonation. That sounds fucking cool. Unpredictable conflagrations. Inescapable sentinels. Holy shit. Heimal. Cold? Yeah, deep freeze. We could check this one. Blissful, minimal, rich, generous. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's go check this place out. It's very green. Like insanely green, but Esbay Prime. Right there. Oh, I didn't mean to hurt you. Sorry. They're hailing me too. It's an honest mistake. Trying to blast our way through the field. Wait, do you need to actually touch the portal? Or can you just, like, land? I need to become better with the pirates, too. Could go check on Little Metropolis soon. That place had a pretty cool Earth-like appearance. Oh shit. Pull up. Victory today, Interlopa. Nice. Where do we want to land? I guess close to the water, but maybe, I don't know, over here? This looks kind of promising. The water looks like piss. This, I mean, ooh, those things look kind of cool though. God damn it. Fucking cops. Anybody got time for this? Fuck off. Where's that imminent core destruction planet? Caustic. Abandoned. Hey, we outran them. Is this planet just fucking blocking it or something? I wish I could select a planet from here. This one or that one, I think. What the fuck? There was this system, right? Was the system. Okay, that's definitely not going to have what we want. F6 water doesn't have good trade, but I don't think that really... It has 2 pirate things? Ooh, what was that? Fuck. Too sorry. So many places. Oh shit, now we're out of warp range again. Try that. Might not be the worst idea. Let's get lucky! Dragium Loisen, the 7th. Fuck! Temperate's not horrible, I don't think. We could check it. Violent Planet? Vile Brood? Viridescent, I think, was also on the list. Could check out Viridescent. This has high sentinel activity, this one doesn't. Torrid deluges, though. Fuck. Bad weather. Superheated rain. Okay, fuck it, no. If it looks cool. I do like the purple ground. It's kind of nice at night, too. I swear, chat, we're going to find something cool. I mean, we've already found a bunch of cool shit, but something cool that I'll actually start building on. What was that? Te amo? That almost sounds too good to be true. Watch it be like the first one out here 500,000 light years out that's already been found. Oh, first contact. Oh, Te Amato. 5 planets, 1 moon. Terraforming catastrophe. Arid. Dead. Noxious. Verdant isn't horrible. High sentinel activity. Yeah, Hyperborean's also cold. Ice storms. Boiling superstorms. Okay, fuck. Fuck. We found that really fast, though. There's also a lot of yellow stars near us. F6. I'm not sure what the PF means after some of the planet stuff either. But I'd love to find one that has temperate weather. Advanced materials, wealthy. Conflict levels only intermittent. Because the storms can suck. Super critical. Tropical. Hell yeah. High sentinel activity. Intense heat bursts. How bad is that? Well, it's not going to fucking tell me. But. Reeking planet. Let's go check out Ignan. I don't like this intense heat bursts or enforcing sentinels. But this might be one. It could be at least a cool terrain since it is tropical. Fuck. Hurt myself in my own ship. Oh shit. Going too fast. Wait, what the fuck? So how do I switch my gun? I forgot how to do that. Stop trying to call me. Change weapon mode, G. Because I should have missiles on this too. I do. It's probably still better for this stuff though. No, I wasn't trying to do that. I wasn't trying to be bad. God damn it. I haven't seen any other really cool ships. But I haven't been sitting around waiting for the chance to either. Alright, I think it's one of these. Oh, that's super critical. It's reeking. just in my way. Fuck. Is that it? Tropical moon. Oh, it's a moon, not a planet. Moon of Hoithrak. Fuck. That's not gonna work, I don't think. Yeah. Damn. Pretty decent big base right here you could start off with. Yeah, superheated rainstorm. No real water. Fuck. This does look pretty cool though. Not as cool as I was hoping. That a suit upgrade thing? Hopes we're dashed. It's okay. We can get out of this really fast. Fuck, why can't I warp my freighter here? Give me fucking Pandora from Avatar, please. I know I've skipped over 2 3-stars, but they're like F8s. And every time we get ones that aren't like in the 5 or 6 range, it seems like the planets suck. And like I think that relates to the heat. I need to brush up and reread a bunch of that stuff. Like the age of the star. Ooh, what was that? Thought I saw 3-star. Oh, I did. F8. Fuck. This looks worth a shot. Damn it. Forsaken, charred, and desolate. Not even a single good one amongst the entire bunch. We've been getting pretty decent luck with finding at least one of the things that fits the category stuff. But some of them have just been pure misses. 7's pretty high up there. But we could try that. It's a 3-star 7. Fuck it, let's try it. Why not? Ooh, is that only 2 planets though? I probably should have looked closer. Before we run out of warp fuel again. Three. Misty. I don't think that counts. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be good. Vile brew detected. Barren and hot. Painful mist. Yeah, fuck that. Bye-bye. Yeah, so 6 or 5, I think, is what we want. I don't know that for a fact. This is like pulling from things I read a decent amount about last year, but that we never really spent a lot of time trying to do exactly what I'm doing right now. F8 again. I don't know what the P and the F mean either. Some have a P, some don't. Some have a P and an F like this one. Ooh, what was that? Fuck. F0. Nine. Four. It's now back on the colder side. Hotter side. I think it might be inverted, where hotter numbers are lower. M6 one. Dissonant F6, but it's only a 1-star trade. F1, fuck. Also, shouldn't there be a G? I'm just seeing a bunch of like E and Fs and Ms. Seven. PF. Ooh, what was that? Is that a 3-star 5? Like a 3-star 5. No. F7. And I'm pretty sure that's pirates, right? Let's just see. Maybe we'll get lucky. I need to raise my rep with the pirates anyways, but I think by doing that you have to like, it lowers your rep with whoever you're like rating. I think that's how it works. Gotta lose rep to gain rep with them. Fuck. Blighted, fiery. Did not get lucky. Come on, sky gods. Give us something good. F5 looks like there's, I think, at least 5 planets. I know that likely won't make a lick of difference, but come on, Halle Oomph. Six planets. Isotropic, not one that we use. Paradise! It's purple and green too. Torrid, Scorched, Cloudy, Hyperborean. Vile Brood and Salvageable Scrap in here. Ancient Bones as well. This is actually a pretty damn good galaxy. And Salt, which is kind of rare. Okay. Please don't have trash weather. Poison Cyclones. Fuck it. I'm still gonna go check this one out. Bastustu. M31. What am I doing? Come on, Bastusu. I believe in you. Poison Cyclones. Maybe if it does have the raised stuff, like, those don't happen that high. Fingers crossed. Rockin'. My rockin'. Bastusu. Look, it's a paradise, okay? I'm not seeing land either, but it is nighttime where I'm flying in. It's looking like a lot of water. I don't see any land. What the fuck? Or maybe it's all land? No, that looks like water. What the fuck? There's bubbles everywhere, it looks like. What the fuck is this? Let's go towards the sun. See if we can find some land too. Oh shit! Derelict freighter. Get some stuff. This is the thing it wanted us to spend 5 million credits to get the location of earlier. We just found one randomly. These are rare though. Where's the little things I can shoot? Fuck, cops are here too? Where's the shit I can shoot? I really need to dump this space weed. No! Horrible timing. Sirs, I'm trying to loot. Where is the fucking loot container thing, though? Did they change how this works, or am I just fucking losing my shit here? None of that's doing any damage. Oh, there we go. I just have to shoot those big things. Fuck, pirates are here too? Jesus Christ. Alright. I think that's all the cargo I can get. Okay, I'm just gonna run from this other shit. Fuck, maybe I can't. Shield at 12%.
Technology recharge.
Ooh. Oh, we're so close. Oh god, the fucking pirates. It's probably gonna make me lose rep with the pirates though. Opposite of the thing I wanted to start about doing. Oh shit, somebody just hit me. That's not good. Alright, fuck it. Now we run. Oh god. You're dead. Bye bye.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay, now we really have to go. Do a flip and burn. Whee! Well, this started off promising. Quick, we have to go. I killed some cops. Trying to take my nip. Fucking hyperdrive has no fuel either. Are you kidding me? Just refilled this. Wait, is it right here? No. Can I just do it from here? Yes. Fuck. I need to make frigate fuel. Oh, we have a lot of this.
Technology recharge.
Oh fuck, I don't think I actually wanted to make this. I did not want to make that. Whatever. We have plenty of this stuff. Okay. This will be the one. I can feel it. We're also 690,000. Let's go to 69,420. 69,4, 69,2, 69,420. What do we have in our near vicinity here? 694201. Fuck. All these planets suck. Also not very close to sun. Shit. F7. Fuck. It's probably not gonna work. How many does it have? It does have 5 planets though. Or 6? 5 and a moon? Do we still have the cat? Yeah, we do. His feet at least. Come on, give us the stuff we want here. Chibuka. This doesn't look too horrible. Nice topic. Grassy. I think grassy might count. Kind of. High sentinel activity and echoes of acid. Fuck not. Abandoned. Life incompatible. Toxic. All right. Well, it's nice being here. Turk an hour? Turk an hour? Looks like an F6P. 3-star. Six planets, mass production, opulent, conflict level, testy though. Gamma intensive, blighted, frostbound, finned. What the fuck is finned mean? Bleak, incandescent. Fuck does finned mean? Thirsty clouds. On this planet, even the clouds are thirsty. Does that mean they're like thin? Like it doesn't rain? Fuck is a thirsty cloud? Shit doesn't even make any sense. The cloud needs a drink? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Like, if a cloud's thirsty, doesn't it just like dissipate? Sort of not exist. Ooh, fuck, F2. Damn it. This has to work out for us. Now we're just running up against like raw random chance probability stuff. What was that? We could try a pirate one. Be cool if we could find one with a black hole that also had one. Like, then we're talking like real crazy chance. This has to work out for us. More famous last words. Hey. It does, like, especially a game like this, where there are, like, near infinite possibilities. At least for the combination of things we're looking for. Not in all ways, but, like, given enough time, we should find it should work out for us. Bladed, frozen, imminent core death. That's a massive imminent core detonation. Glacial, acidic, desolate. Okay, this place sucks. I do like the idea of being in a pirate system, but not like this. F7. F9. Another black hole letdown. Fuck. Finding so many 3 stars that are like 8s and 9s. Fuck it. Try another pirate one. This also is a dissonant area, which means it should have the harmonic shenanigans. Doing the moonwalk. Bloempa Artka. Blow mofo. Lifeless, caustic, forsaken, sub-zero, windswept. It's all right. Now we're just one step closer. Perfection. F8. Another 3-star 9. We're gonna run out of fucking warp fuel again soon. It's the water system, F4. 4 is a little low, but it also has pirates. I didn't see how many planets it had, though. Bassins. But there's a black hole here. Corrosive. Hyperborean. Barren. Ooh, Viridescent's one of them. High energy. I don't even know what that means either. Scalding rainstorms. Okay, it's not great. The fuck is high energy? Do I fly into the black hole? Oops, wrong thing. Ratsuya. Do I dare try this too? I'm just losing my mind. Oh wait, this is F6. And water. And pirates. And black hole. Don't want to get my hopes up too much here, but Paprote. Looking cold. Contoured? No. Overgrown? Rocky? What the fuck is a quagmire planet? Oh, there is salt here. That's nice. Torrid deluges. I'm pretty sure that's a bad weather condition, right? Yeah. This does look kind of cool. Also high security. Pirate controlled. We could check it out. Be cool to find also a planet that's right next to the black hole. So like see the black hole from the ground. That's gonna be fun. That looks like her. Aim for a big chunk of land. I can't tell if all of this is water or the other way around. All of this is water. No floating stuff. Bummer. This water also looks like piss. Balls. It's got some like glowy stuff in the water though. Okay. This is a no though. Oops. It's the station, not the ship. Alright, we'll warp to one more. Giving it this much effort. Can't quit now. Thanks, Panda. Appreciate that. I should be hydrating more. Okay. Okay. Puchiu. Nope. Maybe with something near you? Ooh, G6. Haven't seen many Gs. G6P dissonant. Ooh, there's only 3 planets here. That's what I was going to do, and then I was like, oh yeah, first. Well, maybe people could have redeemed it. I'm actually not sure. I put my stream in emote only right after the news. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Was that one? Who the fuck was that? I swear I just saw a 3-star one. G3, fuck. G7. It's probably too hot. Or too cold. Still haven't exactly figured that out. I think after the amount of time I've done it today alone, I'd know all of these things and even be deducing well what the P versus F modifiers do. Or would have at least spent time looking this up. You're finding a 3-star or even just a dissonant pirate G6 has been hard enough, or F6 or whatever. There's a G7 dissonant pirate. And there's a black hole G5F with water. Give me that hole. It would be cool to have a G6 one too, though, just so we could make it like the song. Like a G6. Denomo. Fuck. Now I'm getting lost again. We're regressing. My brain's actually probably shutting down. This, I think, only has 3. Maybe even another 2. We only need 1. But it's always nice when there's things right near you that you can fly to for resources and stuff, too. Not like, again, I'm short on resources or need that shit, but... That's some decent resources. Salt, Vilebread. Arctic, though. It's the weather. Ice storms. Yeah, fuck. It's another fucking 3-star G7. It's torturing me. Come on. Finding a bunch of 3 stars that aren't what we want. G6 3-star water. Only has 3 planets. But let's try it. Rowells, I think is what it was called. We still have the cat on camera either? Yes. Three planets. Mercantile, wealthy, Corvax. G6. Ooh, that might work. Temperate. Lethal humidity outbreaks. It's not ideal, but that is in line with what we're looking for. And it looks like it has blue water, maybe. Let's go fucking look at it. Keyholm. Well, that's kind of cool. Very cool alien ship. All right. Give me the floating. Fuck. That's some pretty massive terrain differences, but not the floating stuff. Yeah. Yep. I am gonna go check on little Gotham real quick. I should be able to teleport out of here, hopefully. But there's usually like missions and stuff you can do for your settlement, or some that are just like even time-based for like building out new buildings and facilities. It's kind of like almost like the Fallout 4 stuff, minus you're not building it like manually, piece by piece, like you are your actual bases. It's like prefab building stuff. Bangarang! But this planet's super cool, and it should have a lot of water, so I'm curious to see what it looks like. Yeah, but this is also my mech, so it'll follow me around. Or I can ride this thing too, or drive it. I also have a submarine and like an off-road vehicle and stuff. Oops, I got back in on accident. Yeah, on autopilot, it'll just follow you around and like keep you keep you safe. I got to customize a bunch of that stuff too. Wrong building, I think. Oops. Resolve citizen dispute. Ah, fuck. Pioneer Oopt asserts the analyst entity and Patman has stolen their antique serving unit. Analysts, entity, and Patman insist it is theirs. Testing has revealed that the stains upon the item match a personal signature known to be associated. Okay, so we're gonna support them. Need to make them happier. Yeah, you get resources from them. You can like, where's the building thing? Oh fuck, we're getting invaded. These things are easy to kill though. But there's also like machine guns and stuff. Like, I like the staff thing, but there are a bunch of different guns. Where's the last one? Is it in the fucking building? It is. Alright. Here's the building thing. Yeah, so this is the thing that'll just automatically complete after 2 hours now. Okay, let's go for a fly. Where is my fucking ship at? box right there. This does look a lot better. No floating stuff. Or any big waves either, though. Yeah, this planet looks pretty cool at night because, like, the grass glows. It's like the whole planet turns kind of like turquoise-ish. It's already kind of that color. It's like iridescent or whatever. If this game had fishing, it'd be pretty great. I guess there are tiny waves. Oh, hello, friend. Okay. Well, this was fun. See who we have on. Not very many people right now. Oh, we could go see Mahoodles. That's probably a good thing to do since we've been playing space games. Oh wait, are they gonna go? Streamiversary? Partnerversary? Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's go raid Mahoodles. They do a lot of space-based stuff. They also play this game. Usually talk a lot about space topics, space news, things like that. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I appreciate those, again, who've been super supportive of a lot of this stuff. I really hope me going through and running through the VOD that I was asked to post doesn't create more controversy, but we shall see. So, said, doing my best here. Can't, ever claim to be perfect, but I like to think, especially those who've been around or hung out with me for a really long time, have at least some sense of the kind of person I really am, and know that I'm not super hateful or, person that, even if I might be adamant about trying to resolve things, I'd rather bias in that direction than just letting stuff wither away. So I will look forward to seeing you all again very soon, and hope you all have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, night, or whatever it is. Take care, you filthy animals.